Day today. Really funny day. I was ready to stream Variety. I had the Bazaar downloaded. I had the PlayStation 5 set up. And it seems like they fixed the issue. They fixed it. Or at least I haven't heard anybody to have a disconnect yet. Hmm.
Gather round for the hottest game this midsummer. Show him that Fire Festival fury. That was tremendous.
Gold in my teeth, gold in my hat. Armed and ready.
Back to enjoy the bonfire.
Gold in my teeth, gold in my hat. Gold in my teeth, gold in my hat. So many shiny.
Hey, watch out! I'm bacon here.
Great start. Yeah.
Fight well out there.
So yeah, I think the crashes are fixed. Basically, nobody had a crash recently. Nobody had a crash in the last 10 hours or so. Actually, less than 10 hours. How are you guys doing? We're starting the week strong. We are literally starting the week strong.
Inventory. Time to hire help?
I always find gems in the rough.
By the way, if it's fixed right now... If it's fixed right now, it means that they had people working over the weekend to fix it. So maybe not a small indie company after all. Funny thing would be if your game would crash now. Duh! I have the Bazaar installed and I have my PS5 connected to my computer. Ready to go. I was ready for variety. I was ready for Elden Ring.
Contender.
Maybe some Astrobot. Maybe some Bazaar. I saw that the Bazaar is not really free to play. If you wanna play Bazaar free to play, they give you like one hero. And if you want other free heroes, you have to pay. Reynard's trying to make money. 0 PR so far. I mean, I think what happened is they fixed it during the night. And they don't want to make a statement during the night because they want to actually make a PR statement.
I got it. Second hit.
I don't think they're allowed to make a statement overnight. They have to like see how to write it. You can actually unlock the heroes over time, it just takes a long time. Okay. They already made the statement, it's been posted on Reddit. Can you link it? Argue you're making bad plays, put on your glasses. I'll put them on in a moment.
Stay on this path, champion.
Thank you, Tykelol. I'll check it out in a moment.
You did it. I knew you would.
I like Gritty, it's just expensive.
The gang's all here.
So Reddit links work. Every link works if you're a subscriber. Subscribers can post links in chat without getting timed out. You'll still get banned if you, I don't know, self-advertise, even as a sub. So don't get ideas. But in general, posting a Reddit link towards something battlegrounds related, totally fine. And in this case, I was the one that asked for the link, so. Reynard thought of a great strategy to make money. It's the first time ever it happens, of course, so the plan is simple. You give the game for free, but people can only access part of it unless you pay a micro amount for it, or you spend $400 to unlock the next hero. That man is a genius. I really hope microtransaction invention of Reynard doesn't catch up, especially with EA.
Keep it up.
I see what you did there. And people are outraged because he promised the game to be completely free or what? %8 loss. The game is not crashing anymore. Since a few hours ago.
Cover in no time. anyway. I started blasting. The very thing you need is in my shop.
Let's do this and then next time level up. How did you like this preview of the anomaly meta? I think it's more about card expansions being paid, but they become free after a month anyways. In the bazaar.
Stay on this path, champion.
So they make expansions, you have to pay for it, but if you don't pay for it, once there's a new expansion, you get the previous one for free. Huh. That's an interesting business model. They could do something like this in Constructed as well. In Hearthstone. Offer you like a discount when a new release comes through. World of Warcraft does that. Yeah, it's an interesting model.
You did it. I knew you would. Now it's twice as nice.
This is no place for mortals! Ha! The game's all here. To the bottom of the sea!
Can buy Burrower. Early Burrower is a win con.
A melody of flying engines do tell tales.
Nah. Early Burrower is good. Is Shimmer a crap you need to pivot into? Yes. Shimmer is terrible.
You're a real contender.
Burrower is the beast pivot. Burrower is the only beast composition that performs well. Turn 8 Burrower is a bit Pepega. I'm not committing to it, Initiate. I'm not sold on it. I don't think it's Pepega because I'm not sold on it. Hogwash Basin. Is there going to be any compensation for the crashes of the past week? I feel like they should give everybody a free cosmetic or something. I don't know. I'm glad it's fixed. I don't even want compensation. And I literally lost money because of the crashes. But I also make money because of Hearthstone, so... You guys lost time as well, so... Maybe they could give us a skin or something. I'm not picking Shark Cannon. Drast. Drast the Trust. We're half beasts, half amazing.
Always trust and trust.
Titus too.
Come on down.
Keep it up.
Yeah, I'm not sure what comp I play. We're not even farming the Bulwark that much. I don't need any cosmetic. I would be happy if they would send me $500 cash. That's very nice of you.
Everyone, a toast to the victor.
This area is off limits.
A fine place to start. The odds are in my favor.
A little break of love. The gang's all here.
Hydra is also good.
You didn't make the cut. You didn't make the
I think we're slowly pivoting to beasts.
You're a real contender.
The whole lobby plays pirates. Maybe playing pirates too is not the best way.
Back to enjoy the bonfire.
Golden touch and you look for a Titus.
The gang's all here.
Better laundered than squandered.
What about Golden Crusher? Crusher works only with undead. They made him not work with beasts anymore, so that's why he's not so good. Okay, I found the where they announced it. So they made a forum post. Battlegrounds, we've released a server hotfix with further updates aimed at stabilizing the performance. Update. On the afternoon of June 8th, we released another unplanned hotfix. We've been tracking issues since that deploy and see a marked improvement in performance since that patch. So yeah. Hopefully this fixes it.
Stay on this path, champion.
Have you seen or heard anything about yesterday's Roland Garros finals? I heard about it, but I haven't seen it. I don't know who won for men, I don't know who won for women. I'm not that big into tennis. Alcaraz won. What is Roland Garros? It's a tennis grand slam. They have a few. There's like 4 every year, I think.
You drive a hard bargain.
Have I congratulated Portugal? I have not. Big congrats, guys. I actually didn't expect Portugal to beat Spain, but I think Spain did some very questionable subs. And they ended up with like a worse team. We need Burowar. Can we snipe it?
The gang's all here. The scarab will consume you. Blood gems? What blood gems?
I would have chosen the same one. You drive a hard bargain. Stay on this path, champion.
This one we can farm it. We're farming. Woo! Why not use contact on the gambler?
A toast to the victory.
Because I'm stupid. Scarab is not good in this comp. That's the funny part. There is a wave of people asking for the season pass to be refunded. Is the game still crashing? The game is no longer crashing, but I think people are asking for refunds because the season kind of sucks, the cosmetics kind of suck, and we had 1 week of issues. I'm personally super happy that it's fixed because it was affecting my stream. If I cannot play a game for half an hour after a game gets cancelled, a lot of people are gonna leave, obviously. So I didn't make it stable to stream. I'm gonna link now the blog post. Give me a sec. I'm gonna post it on both Twitch and YouTube.
You're a real contender.
I pinned the message indefinitely. Probably that's for the better. I'm sure that Blizzard have more people working on their social media making posts and clips on the constructed tournaments than people fixing their server. The number of highlights and clips are more than Roland Garros highlights. I don't know if they have that many people working on the clips. I just think they have a good few people. I saw they hired Darok to work on it. I'm glad they managed to fix the issue. At least so far, nobody seems to have a crush right now in recent hours. Breaking news, National Guard deployed to California to force John Blizzard to fix the battlegrounds crashes. Let's not get political. I don't know what happened in California. I saw something on Twitter. Hope people will be fine. I think I'm gonna go Exarch. Seems good. I had a crash at the start of the game in the hero selection 2 hours ago. Huh? Is my game also crashing here? Ah! It's working. Did I miss a sub from Magic Man 15 minutes ago? With the 41 months?
Have everything you need for the battle ahead?
Magic Man was saying, did you hear Blaze was refusing to refund season passes? That's so Pepega. Also, it's 2 days until I can use my Prime. Twitch is weird. I mean, there were issues and they fixed them. People want refunds now. I think better compensation would be like a skin or something.
Escape the darkness with me.
They should make like an engineer skin for the engineering team that fixed the problem. Literally, the only way they make money from battlegrounds is the passes. If they refund everybody the passes, they made no money in 4 months. They cannot afford that.
Everyone, a toast to the
I think
victor.
people wanting a full refund is a bit much. Why am I getting ads as a sub? I think the sub expired. Or at least it doesn't show up on Twitch. How is the house renovation going? It's going well. At a good pace.
Patchwork, go swimming!
victor.
What if they do an apology? I mean, what do we want? I wanted the game to work. The game works. I'm happy. Would you want to see the Blizzard developers releasing a clip where they're on their knees begging for forgiveness? Would that make you guys
Hard
happier?
bargain. Keep it up. Back to enjoy the bonfire.
What's your favorite city in Romania other than the capital? Ooh, that's a good question. I liked Cluj when I went there. Brasov is pretty good. I don't like the seaside. It's overpriced. So definitely not the seaside. Must be Timișoara. I've actually never been there in my life. I'm 28, born in Romania, and I haven't seen that city.
Keep it up.
I'll go there at some point, and I'll tell you what I think.
You did it. I knew you would.
People in Bucharest are notorious for not visiting other cities in Romania. Hey! I feel attacked by that statement. My gut feeling tells me that you have been to more cities outside of Romania than in your own country. I definitely passed through a lot of cities in Romania. We went on a lot of school trips when I was young. We had school trips from our Bucharest school to show us the poverty of other cities. No, I'm kidding. But we did have pretty long school trips. Going by bus for like 10 hours to like some random city to see a monastery or some shit.
Stay on this path, champion.
How did you stream when you were doing your school trips? Bro, when I was on the school trips, I was like 10 years old or something. I wasn't a streamer at 10. I wasn't that much of a prodigy. I started streaming and playing competitively when I was like 16 or 17. Then I was already in high school, and we were no longer doing school trips. Good lobby for sixes. Let's go. I like Batty. Tranquil is good. Then he quit high school because he couldn't finish it due to Hearthstone. I didn't quit high school, dude. Stop making things up. I considered at some point when I was in the last year of high school, I was like, what if I just drop out now and fully focus on my career? But I was like, I might as well finish it. You never know if you're gonna need the diploma. Do I have the buck? Of course. I got a very good grade in the end of high school exam. So I think I got 10 in informatics, 990 out of 10 in mathematics, and 840 or 845 out of 10 in Romanian. Fucking Romanian ruined my score. And the overall is like
Fire Festival Fury.
920 or 915, I think. Literally ruined the score because of Romanian. What is informatics? It's something stupid. It's kind of like computer science. Basically, it's a light version of mathematics combined with a little bit of C. Or C+, I forgot the name of it. Something that programmers don't use anymore. It definitely wasn't something useful.
Changed your mind
It
again?
was literally like
All right.
math light. It was literally math light. Second batty. HTML. Yeah, we also did a bit of HTML. They made us make like a stupid website. Now you don't even need to make a website. You can use Shopify or whatever. And even if you have a website, if you don't have like a payment processor, it's useless, right? But I liked it for my exam because it was like an easier version of math. So I could just get a good grade in it.
Keep it up.
Either crash is fixed. It seems so. It seems they fixed the crashes. God bless.
How are the festivities going?
I'm considering the dragon. It's too late for a pivot, right?
You should get some minions on deck.
Come on down.
As an IT guy, I'll pretend you didn't say anything about websites and shit. Ah! I mean, I didn't mean it in like a bad way. All I was saying is what we did in school is not really like applied nowadays. That's all I said.
Another minion for the warband. Love to hear percussion.
We need the other guy.
Changed your mind again? That's all right.
Armor is good. Keeps me above water. Why no Ashen? I have Rewinder, I don't need Ashen. You need a guy that buffs the shop. So we have a way to eat, we need a way to buff. Ashen or Rewinder are useless, because we don't play that composition. We need this guy, Shadow Dancer, and we need this guy. Like, look at the composition. Ashen is nowhere listed here. You don't need Ashen. Ashen is another composition. Ashen or Rewinder can help you a little bit with the economy, with the income. We need just a way to buff the shop now. Any way to buff the shop is good.
That was tremendous.
Minions in the tavern have +1/+1 upgrades every time your hero takes damage. Ugh. Oh my god, terrible trinkets. Nala trinket would be actually good if we had a buffed shop. Maybe it's still Nala trinket.
Working on a new strategy?
The ignorance of people outside tech and development makes me feel good and safe about my job, not becoming obsolete anytime soon. Did I sound ignorant? Let's play Cinderai.
I'll take that deal. Here's your coin.
Dude, Elemental is not the most efficient way of buffing. Tranquil. Out. We got Conjurer, but the problem is... Okay, we got Conjurer, but how do we get the spell that buffs the shop? And yeah, going back on making websites and shit like that, I know how difficult it can be.
You're a real contender.
What I was saying is, I don't think they can learn you in school how to make a website, and you can still apply all that knowledge today. Things develop really quickly. And I guess the objective of school is to just make you think for yourself in situations where technology is going to evolve, right? If it does that, then it's definitely really good. But there's also going to be like specific knowledge that people can use and apply.
You'll recover in no time.
Even with streaming, people think streaming is just launching OBS and like putting on a camera and pressing start stream. I mean, it's mostly that, but it's also like a little bit complicated in other ways.
Whoa, that'll pack a punch. Love to hear percussion.
Dude, are we manually buffing?
Drive a hard bargain. That'll see you through. You should get some minions on deck. That'll see you through. That'll see you through.
Not trying to insult anyone. Everybody is ignorant about domains they are inactive in.
Stay on this path, champion.
Okay. Streaming looks easy. Look at JJ. He just mashes the desk every couple of days and gets heaps of engagement. Nah. Smashing the desk like JJ is an art form. Like, people are looking at Picasso drawing something really quickly. Just doing like a mocking really quickly. And they're like, a child can draw that. You can also look at JJ's stream and be like, okay, a monkey can do that.
would have chosen the same one. Whoa, that'll pack a punch.
I'm happy with how much we buffed the shop.
The future.
But I think we can do better.
Time to hire help? You should get some minions on deck.
Well.
You drive a hard bargain.
Hands to my side.
Okay, and this we chill. We chill for next turn. Chill. For a second, I thought you'd skip Shadow. We have the Batties, we have the Bat, we have the Shadow, we have the Conjurer. We didn't get everything immediately. We didn't get everything ASAP. But I think we can make it work. That is the most important, making it work.
You're a real contender. Everyone, a toast to the victor.
Should we oil? I don't know. I mean, I should have bought this faster. Do you wanna cut this for this? It's a bit YOLO. Next time we go in, we have to. Charles, thank you for the 56 months. Next time we have to go in.
You're a real contender.
What can we cut? Can we cut the Malkizar? If we cut the Malkizar, then Rewinder is useless. The problem is we're keeping Rewinder because of Malkizar. And the other way around. One of these fuckers needs to go. That's a problem.
That was tremendous.
Death is not the end.
tight and pretend it's a plan.
Whoa, that'll pack a punch.
Nice.
Three makes a golden. Another star for my shop. I would have chosen the same one.
I didn't do it! I swear!
Keep it up.
In the end, it was a bit rushed. Jaraxxus was a good decision. Keeping the Jaraxxus, a bit We should be fine. He's pretty weak. What a shit turn. Yeah, I spent a little bit too much time thinking. I wouldn't really call it a shit turn. I think it was semi-decent.
That was tremendous.
I can play Dream Inquisitor. I'm actually gonna sell Tardy here.
Rise, my
Whoa, that'll pack a punch.
Mecha J is good, can give you Divine Shield.
Changed your mind again? That's alright. You should get some minions on deck. Changed your mind again? That's alright. Time to hire help? Another minion for the warband. Whoa, that'll pack a punch.
Thanks to my son.
I didn't do it!
Changed your mind again? That's alright.
Leroy Jenkins! Jenkins!
Keep it up.
Can you tell me a bedtime story? Yes. There was once a Romanian. That Romanian was a streamer. He wanted to be the very best. Like no one ever was. And then he had a lot of things to encounter. First, the metagame was shit. Then there was like a problem with the server disconnecting.
That was tremendous.
I'm already asleep.
Another minion for the warband. You should get some minions on deck. A timeless classic. Time to hire help?
Do you put on some music when you stream sometimes? I don't. I go a cappella. And I don't even listen to music myself while I'm streaming.
Yes!
I'm just here with you guys. What you hear on stream is what I hear as well. Vitali, thank you for the 25 months.
Stay the course and celebrations will be in order.
At least JJ does some cat noises once in a while. Yeah, I don't want to subject your ears to something like that. Thank you, Vitali, also for gifting a sub. I appreciate it.
That was tremendous.
Don't eat it.
Time for your reward.
Imagine if you ate it.
I'll take that deal. Here's your coin.
We need reborn or something. We're eating well, but Mecha J can do better.
Join the party, recruit.
I can do it! I swear!
Whoa, that'll pack a punch. Don't slip up now. You've got this.
Nice. Interesting game. We stayed committed to demons and we slowly pieced up what we needed. Quick question about the mid game. If I get a start into, for example, Beatles and around turn 6-8 I get garbage shows, what should I do? Try to pivot into something better than Beatles. But if you get garbage shops, I mean, start rolling. Be on 5, start rolling. But you need to know what are the top tier compositions. For example, this game I just was building for demons and shop buffing from the get-go. It's kind of tricky. If you're getting bad shops, you have to see the first minion that is worth pivoting to and then just hard commit to it. And if you don't get anything, try to play scam, Leroy's Venom, something. Try to squeeze the result. Try to take well against your opponents and squeeze. Scenarios? Issue I find with demons. I'll see some key pivot cards like Dev Rattle buff shop early, but never find a demon, dragon, or batty. Then don't commit to it. I found 2 batties, and then I found the shop buffer and the spell buffer, and I could make it work.
For the hottest game.
But you're not always gonna get a spot where you can make it work. Hey Rado, I want to ask you, what do you do when Tokyo starts shedding? Do you use a brush on him or one of those fancy vacuum extensions for dogs? Or Tokyo doesn't shed that much? He sheds quite a lot. We brush him every single week, regardless of whether or not he sheds. And we have some special brushes that don't hurt him. And then we vacuum the rest of the apartment, because he leaves a lot of hair everywhere, especially on the carpets.
Fire Festival fury.
When we vacuum the carpet after him, like, there's like a ball of fur that you can take out. It's kind of crazy.
How are the festivities going?
Okay. So in terms of pivoting, your first objective is going to be being strong. Okay? You want to first be strong. Then you want to level to 4 or 5 and find a direction there. I'm gonna use Jeef's guide to like give you some examples.
Show 'em that fire
So,
festival fury.
you find an early butcher, you are undead. You find an early burrower, you are beast with burrower. You find sapper, the reborn guy, and then cyclist. You can play for this composition. Does it make sense? You find an early doubloon or an early rascal and then doubloon. You can play pirates. And until then, you just want to be strong, okay? You just want to know, what minions do I need to start playing a composition? How good is that composition in this lobby? And then you play whatever you can until you get there. That's it. Sunglasses were redeemed. 1 sec.
Show 'em that fire
Why do the
festival
spells
fury.
don't triple? Duh. Even if they did, this is like a fake banana. This banana is actually bigger than the other banana.
Seems like the competition is heating up.
I like Snapper and I like Eternal Knight. I might buy them. If I level now, that's a bit too pricey. Those are 2 good 2-drops. And I'm buffing this because you want the knight to die. So you don't pick tribe-specific trinkets until you're committed to a minion or build. It depends. Sometimes you can pick a tribe-specific trinket just for tempo. You might still be in the tempo stage on turn 6 when the trinket is delivered. It's fine to just pick a lesser trinket for tempo. Like, let's say I'm gonna buy a beast next turn, level up hero power. And let's say I get lesser trinket. The best option I have is get a beast per turn. I can pick that and then still not be committed to playing beasts. If that makes sense. Now I want to press 1 more time the button and then we stop pressing.
There's always the next one.
Or do we just stop pressing now? And buy Laureate and silver. Keep pressing. Pirate trinkets and undead trinkets are really good. I can beat pirates if I buy Silvar and Laureate. This guy went to 4. Okay, let's do it like this.
Fight well
I
out
pressed the
there.
button 5 times, now we stop. Oh my god.
Back to enjoy the bonfire.
We already have money. We want to stabilize.
Getting bigger and better.
I'll give you a good price.
Anima detected.
What have I become? I'll give you a good price.
I don't want the GG.
I see their end. A melody of love.
Ripsatur with the 27 months. Thank you. Good morning, Duke. But this is really good. Overall, I think we're pretty strong. And now I can push to 5. Right now, I'm still not committed to anything, okay? I'll tell you when I commit to something. I have one interesting mech, one big pirate, 2 Eternal Knights, but we're still not committed to any build. I'm still in the phase where I'm just powerful and then I'm trying to do something with the power. We are committed to pushing the button. No, I'm done with pushing the button. I pressed it 5 times, it's enough.
That was tremendous.
Now I'm tavern 5 on 9 gold for the lobby. That's good. That's a good point to be at. Also winning fights, really nice. Let's roll. We got Butcher. That's a committing point. This is a spot where we can go like, okay. I don't know if I like glow scale. I like glow scale, but do you also buy the skull then?
Strong and ready to fight.
Skull can give you another proc, but you make yourself a lot weaker.
Time to hire
Yes!
Bo Delicious, thank you for the sub. Are we leaning more towards undead with the butcher wing? Yeah, I think this is like the commit point. But we also need a way to generate undeads. This is what I'm thinking about.
Another star for my shop.
That's why I'm leveling now. I like the prosthetic on this. And then Divine Shield still on that. Proc it like that. Grave Robber can triple the knight. Then you lose the Reborn. I'll freeze it and think about it. I guess you really want Striker.
Quite well out there.
If you don't get Striker here, you're kind of fucked. Taking 14 on a 20%er. Oh, that's bad.
Back to enjoy the bonfire.
It has to be the bird feeder. Just as a tempo solution. Okay.
You should get some minions on deck. I would have chosen the same one. Show him that Fire Festival fury.
I obviously wanted the Reborn on this for power.
How are the festivities going?
Summoner is good.
Whoa, that'll pack a punch. Changed your mind again? That's all right.
Glow skill for whom? I can butcher the butcher and then play prosthetic. Or do you think it's overkill? Huh?
Show him that Fire Festival fury.
Okay, wait, what was that? He fucked my summoner with the Brukan hero power. Pretty unlucky game overall. We lost a 80% to not take damage and went under 15. Now we could have had enough health to avoid the 15 hit. But see, Butcher was not enough to commit one dead. Yeah, Jeef is saying that you should commit one dead when you get Striker. Wait. Yeah, he's saying you should commit one dead when you get Striker. You need to, you commit if you get Butcher plus Striker. We only had Butcher and it wasn't enough. Could have played this game a bit better. I had a terrible second trinket choice. Yeah. You rely too much on trinkets, I feel. The trinket was garbage. Hogar is pretty good. Let's see what we can make out of it.
The sky is alight. Let the games begin.
Another one of these guys taking my name in vain. Mega RDU. Let's see who's Mega. He even waved when I said his name. Takes my name in vain and streams knives. Bro, at least subscribe if you're such a fan. I'm
Show 'em that
kidding.
Fire Festival fury. You'll recover in no time.
Yes!
Wishing you luck.
Alexander, thank you for the 36 months. And Vasco de Gama, thank you for the 43 months. Thank you guys, I appreciate it.
That was tremendous.
The odds are in my favor.
Guys, nothing beats the original. Also, my name is not written with caps locks. Like, it's just uppercase R and then small d, small u. Everybody's just writing my name with caps locks.
Yes!
Lord Toriseva, thank you for the 21 months, Lord. I meant lowercase d, sorry, not small.
Things are bound to get better. Everyone, a toast to the victor.
Shop is kinda sucky. Half the lobby went up. 5 out of 8 went up.
Keep it up. Back to enjoy the bonfire.
Yes!
Dreams are made of.
Let's go like this. Off-World TV with the 2 months, thank you. Good morning and nothing but blessings for everyone. Indeed. Let's have a nice start of the week. I mean, we're starting the week strong. With no crashes. I'm super happy. I'm super happy that
Chin up and keep fighting.
they fixed it. Nice. Buffing the lava was good. The big lob.
That was tremendous.
Maybe it's just cloak. Pendant is also quite good. I guess I like Pendant on Hogar.
Join the party, recruit.
GG. Nice Peep, right? Because Peep can be a triple.
What's going on out here?
Was it something they fixed in the backend? I didn't get an update showing any work from Blizzard. I think so. I think it's just like a hotfix or something. So now we need the pendant to not land on the Sapper or on the Seer. I repeat, we need the pendant to not land on Sapper or Seer.
Fight well out there. How are the festivities going? This should give you more options.
To the bottom of the sea! What's going on out here?
A fine place to start.
Hold. Maybe playing the Coast Guard on the board is good. Ta.
Have you ever performed a ribbon dance? It's such fun.
Labber needs to get cut at some point. 2 spells every single shop is gonna eat our minions. But right now he's my biggest minion, so I cannot really cut him.
Stay on this path, champion.
Jesus, taking 10 damage here.
How are the festivities going?
And we even got the Peep.
This area is off limits.
Better laundered than squandered.
The light has left this place.
cascade away.
Surely this way is west.
Another minion for the warband.
Something like this.
Things are bound to get better.
I'm not believing the crashes are fixed until I play myself. Like 8 hours ago the game was still lagging and I noticed streamers are less likely to get the game crash because of their 10K gaming PCs. Duh! My gaming PC was not 10K.
How are the festivities going?
But it's always good to check for yourself.
Fine place to start.
Dude, Lobber needs to fucking go.
Time to hire help?
He's such a waste.
You didn't make the cut.
Come on down.
Pies that sell dark.
Better laundered than squandered.
She sells seashells. You didn't make the cut.
Just 12 fathoms away now.
Surely this way is
What's
west.
going on out here?
I'll avenge you, Captain.
Dude, if he kills me, I'll be upset. Ah. Prepare mentally, high chances that you're gonna die. Why am I doing so bad in this meta? I don't know, man. Maybe I shouldn't have level to 5.
Chin up and keep fighting.
Eight. Buffing the Lobber might have been a mistake. I don't know. That minion was so dead. So dead. It kind of fucked my whole game. Rip. Oh man. We started with 2 good games and 2 bad ones. I'm just stuck at 12k. No, I cannot complain about the crashes. But I can still complain about the meta. Do I run it back with Hogar? Ah. Have they fixed the servers, RDU? Yeah, they fixed it. They have fixed the servers.
Assemble the Royal Guard.
Let's go with Gambler, Grifter, and Rust. I guess we're pirates again, but now we're not Hogar. This is a very good pick. I'm very happy with what we were offered.
Let us test our fortifications.
Seems like the competition is heating up.
You're in my favor.
Do you think it's a good game to play pirates? Yeah?
My champions against yours.
How are the festivities going?
Dead engines do tell tales.
Cascade away.
Silvar is good. We just want to buff the guy. However we can.
We shall push beyond our limits.
Okay.
You did it. I knew you would.
We're probably gonna level to 4 next turn. We get that balloon.
Test our force.
We get on board. Probably gonna stay a bit more on 4. Maybe last game I went too quickly to 5.
There's always the next.
I panic when I see scores like last game.
Getting bigger and better.
I panic for real. Ichigo, thank you for the 8 months. Now we just need a good trinket. I mean, we're clearly pirates for the pirate trinkets. There's a lot of pirate trinkets though. It's just too random. The best one would be the one that gives you a doubloon and then makes the first buy of a pirate free. Will you still be playing the new Path of Exile this week like you promised even though the crashes are fixed? Bro, you're trolling. I never even considered playing Path of Exile this week. I never played that game. I said yesterday that I want to play some variety if they don't fix the crashes. And then somebody suggested Path of Exile and I replied that I never played and I don't want to play it. So I don't know how you got the idea that I promised to play it. But no, I'm not playing it. I was ready to play some Bazaar and some Elden Ring on my PS5. But they fixed the crashes, so we're just doing battlegrounds for the whole day. Is that a yes? Bro, you guys are gaslighting me like crazy, dude. No variety. It's a no to variety.
Want us more?
It's a yes to battlegrounds. Hell yeah, brother. Dude, maybe it's clock. Yep, clock. Just get a greater trinket and be done with it. I mean, the greater trinkets for pirates are kind of pricey. I prefer stats over making this guy useful. Why not new hero power?
I'll take that deal. Here's your coin.
Maybe actually put us out on the cliff. Yeah, fuck the Defiant. We need a big cliff to stabilize.
My champions against yours.
Standard, thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Standard. Third top 8 in a row. Bro, I got a 6 and a 7. Why are some people so negative and so eager to see me fail?
How are the festivities going?
Better laundered than squandered.
I wouldn't be caught dead.
I wanted to buy a pirate.
You drive a hard bargain.
A melody of love.
Okay. To be fair, technically every game is a top 8 since there's 8 players playing. Thank you, Captain. I mean, top 8 is just like a meme. And it's usually referred to getting 8th place. Getting the 8th position. In my opinion, pirates are way too slow. They're slow in the beginning, but then they get really fast. I feel like you just need to know exactly when to level to 5.
Show 'em that fire festival fury.
If you figure the economy stuff correctly, nothing stops you. But you need to focus on the economy. Level when you have 50 gold. Duh. I mean, You can make more money leveling to 5 because you can find Elite Navigator and play Elite Navigator on your doubloon. So I might even level now. Before the Greater Trinket turn.
I knew you would.
But now I don't know. My opponent is Tavern 4. I think I want to level.
Getting bigger and better.
To the bottom of the
Have you tried the new Mario Kart game? I haven't. Isn't it only for Switch? I don't have a Switch or a Switch 2. Why are my games suddenly all pirates? It's a very good tribe. Very solid tribe. Fast to build. I get surprised Creep didn't come back for the new arena. It's not something that I focus on. What other streamers do.
Don't be shy. I am a man of the people.
Oh, maybe it's gonna be another top 8.
Bonfire.
2 pirates per turn is pretty good.
I'll avenge you, Captain.
Time to hire help?
I wouldn't be caught dead. I wouldn't be caught dead. Now for our next move. Escape the darkness with me. What's going on out here?
This area is off limits.
Why is it so dark out there?
Better laundered than squandered.
The future. Escape the darkness with me.
Join the party, recruit.
I hope I'm strong enough to at least not die.
Beyond our limits.
Okay.
Back to enjoy the bonfire.
Surely this way is
Maybe Rascal out. We already have money. We need some fucking stats.
Time to hire help?
Nice. Do I need Bran? Maybe.
I would have chosen the same one.
Dead engines do tell.
Maybe I should just level up to get the guy.
Another star for my shop. Changed your mind again? That's all right. Time to hire help? Time to hire help? I would have chosen the same one.
I wouldn't be caught dead.
The odds are in my favor. A melody of love.
Whoa, that'll pack a punch.
Okay.
Fight well out there.
This was a pretty good turn. Premium turn. If we're still dead after this, I don't know. I should have leveled earlier, right? I missed some stats by not leveling earlier. I wasn't sure if I can afford to level, but I guess with this much money... Pirates are difficult to play. Imagine if you leveled at the start. Imagine if chat wouldn't backseat on every single move. But yeah, I should have leveled at the start.
Everyone, a toast to the victor. I'll take that deal. Here's your coin.
This way is west.
I didn't click the reroll. Why the fuck did it reroll?
Time to hire help?
Did you see that?
Another minion for the war.
The odds are in my favor. The odds are in my favor. The odds are in my favor. Better laundered than squandered.
Golden teeth, golden my hat. So many shiny.
Surely this way
To
is
the
west.
bottom of the sea.
Do I need more money? At some point, I think you realize you have enough money.
Jenkins!
And safety matters more.
Fight well out there.
Am I overvaluing Peggy? I don't think I'm overvaluing it. You would have kept gunpowder over Peggy. I'm down to eat or cut Peggy at some point.
May we fight again as allies.
Peggy has to go now, but she literally saved the game. Oh, this game was pretty fucking stressful.
You would.
Wait, was Divine Shield ever better? Oh my god. I guess we are Hogar.
Join the party, recruit.
Golden teeth, golden I wouldn't be caught dead. I wouldn't be caught dead.
So anyway, I started blasting.
Another minion for the warband.
I want eating spell.
The very thing you need is in my shop. Time to hire help? Do you see that? A triple! A fine place to start.
I can open up the board with that.
Stay on this path, champion.
Open up the board. Empty the hand. If we're not dead. 22 per spell. If we beat this guy, it's only the other pirate player that can be a potential problem. Do we leave? Yeah. It's important to live a life worth living.
Good things happen to good people. Teeth, gold in my hat. Cascade away.
Ah, a timeless classic.
So anyway, I started
Wouldn't be caught
blasting.
dead.
I'll avenge you, Captain.
Strong and ready to fight. Join the party, recruit.
Better laundered than squandered. So anyway, I started blasting. A melody of love.
You didn't make the cut.
You're a real contender.
I don't think I played slow. It's just like I had too much money in my hands. So I couldn't play fast. He was bigger anyways. There are still some aspects I could have played better. And even in the last time, maybe I could have played a bit faster. The animations are kind of shit. Getting only third place here kind of sucks. It's fine. At least it wasn't an 8.
the games begin. Show him that Fire Festival fury. Back to enjoy the bonfire.
I'll freeze you where you stand.
You'll recover in no time. Ah, a timeless classic.
Yes!
Fight well out there. You did it! I knew you would. Fight well out there. Back to enjoy the bonfire.
Back. Sorry for the FK. Can go them apples and hero power. Or is the shop too wacky and I should just level? If I level, I take another hit. How many hits can we afford to take? I don't mind this shop, I'll take it. Dude, it's raining like crazy outside. The weather in Bucharest is so random. One day is like 40 degrees Celsius, one day is like tropical rain. And one day mixed.
Show 'em that fire festival fury.
Don't be sorry, be better. Yeah? I'm sorry for AFKing for a prolonged period of time. I don't know if I can be better at AFKing. A raw alert incoming. I have it disabled. I don't get these alerts. I remember the last time I said on stream that I have the alerts disabled. Chat was like, oh my god, you're so unconscious. How will the government let you know if there's like a natural disaster in your area? Like, bro, I'm at home most of the time. Also, I have Twitch chat. If something really bad happens, I'll find it out from chat. Chat is my #1 trusted source of news. 100%. Do you know that if you click for fate, you automatically win the game? Trust me, I'm Twitch chat. Do you know that the button is actually called concede and not for fate? Look.
I can't wait for the engineer's explosive extravaganza.
It's good to have the alert on if you go into the mountains because of the bears. Wait, they have alerts for bears? How is the alert like? Bear on the run. You might want to hide. That'll be funny. Unless you meet Mama Bear. If you meet Mama Bear, then it's not gonna be so funny. Do you guys hear the rain in the microphone? I'm trying to mute it, but it's like so annoying.
How are the festivities going?
Jesus. We don't hear it. I see it on OBS like very, very low, like... If you ever go hiking, you need some anti-bear spray. Is it like a pepper spray or what? I've never went hiking. But if I do, I will ask chat for advice. I don't like that we're so committed to beasts right now. I definitely want to level and do something else. At least bird body is pretty good.
Little ones with big
Mr.
appetites.
BB.
Sure, I'll hold on to them for you.
You've never been hiking ever? I probably was, but in like safe areas. Nothing too crazy. I've never been like on like a day hike.
Show 'em that fire festival fury.
Early burrower is definitely a direction.
You did it. I knew you would.
Have you ever considered streaming on Kick? Like multi-streaming, like I do to YouTube? I considered it, but I'm not the biggest fan of Kick's model. They pay you on viewers and you cannot run ads. I mean, maybe it's worth it if I'm multi-streaming anyways.
Fight well out there.
Right now I'm happy multi-streaming to just Twitch and YouTube. And right now my biggest focus is learning the metagame a bit better. I'm not thinking of monetizing my stream right now. Although that should always be like a background focus of some sort, right? If you like money, go to Kick. Nah, it's not that simple. I'm pretty sure Twitch is still like best for me in my career as the main streaming side.
Everyone, a toast to the victor.
For example, people said multi-streaming to YouTube is also free money. But they haven't mentioned that you have to make like a separate account and like work on growing it. And then yeah, you're gonna get some people that only watch on YouTube and wouldn't watch on Twitch otherwise. But chat tends to read like one piece of article of news, take it out of context, extrapolate it, and be like, if you don't do this, you're stupid. And life is not really like that. The Herald is good, but we need some other things too. Maybe it's gonna be Butcher. Maybe you play Butcher. Hmm. Turn 9 on that pivot sounds late. Is it late if it works? What would be the downside of streaming on every single platform? Does it require more setup? It requires more setup and you're also diluting yourself. For example, on Twitch, the more viewers you have, the easier it is to snowball. If you appear first in like the category, that's gonna give you some extra viewers every single day, just because you're first in the category, or if you're like top 4 in the category. If you're streaming on every single site available, obviously some people will stop watching you on Twitch and will watch you on other sites. And then if they watch you on other sites, you're gonna lose some category space on Twitch. Also monetization. Twitch and YouTube monetize really well with ads. Not every single other site monetizes that well with ads. You guys mentioned Kick. I don't know if Kick has ads right now. I think Kick pays you per viewers that you bring to the site, but I don't know if they let you play normal ads on their side. And then if my viewers choose to watch me on sites that I cannot monetize, then I'll also make less without getting extra viewers. So the idea is to try to stream on as many sites as possible to maximize your viewership, but also the revenue. I want to make it as easy for you guys to watch the stream, but I also want to play some fucking ads and make some money, okay? Kick doesn't have ads, but they have 95% of the subs. Yeah, but until I get to the point where enough people sub on Twitch or on Kick to make more than ads, that's difficult. I don't have that many subs even on Twitch. Like, if Twitch would give me a 95.5, I would still make more money from ads. So for me, ads are very important. They're the easiest and best way for me to monetize my stream. Probably too late for an undead pivot. Fuck.
You should get some minions.
Maybe it was a mistake to buy the undead guy. This meta is so complicated.
You drive a hard bargain. Show him that Fire Festival fury.
Do you still get ad revenue if I have ad block? No, if you watch with ad block, I don't get ad revenue. But enough people, thankfully, watch the stream with no ad block that I make most of my money from ads. It's kind of crazy. So thank you for that.
You did it. I knew you would.
I think I need to play scam cards. I don't have like a clear direction here. Give me a sub and I'll turn off the ad block. The bro knows how to negotiate. Nice try.
I don't cry much.
Now I get striker.
What, like it's hard?
You drive a hard bargain.
Go back to dead.
I got it. Second hand.
Dude, what the fuck? Are we undead?
Stay on
I don't know what we are. Holy fuck. We somehow squeeze the top 4.
To enjoy the bonfire.
I feel like the game is very complicated. But like, that's not bad.
I'll take that deal. Here's your coin. I'll take that deal. Here's your coin.
I am the first crit.
All effects get triggered, right? So you're gonna trigger Mummifier too. If this was me, of course I would be dead there. Of course Ardeus survives. Duh. Sometimes lucky, baby. Sometimes lucky. This game was very difficult to play.
Stay on this path, champion.
Huh? Do we have enough summons? It's gonna be close. Oh my god, it's a tie. Is it? Whew.
Back to enjoy the bonfire.
So many ties.
Whoa, that'll pack a punch.
Ah. Morose is kind of good.
I'll take that deal. Here's your coin.
Let's show our guests a good time.
Chosen the same one. Time to hire help?
Horrible destruction! Leroy Jenkins! Let's show our guests a good time. Let's show our guests.
Changed your mind again? That's all right. Stay on this path, champion.
Should have cut those two and buy like an AoE buff or some shit. Oh my god, he's pretty big. I think it's end of the road. Nuisier, thank you for the 7 months. I appreciate it, thank you so much. Ouch, my balls! Thank you for the 56. And thank you for the nice wish. Sooner Joe, thank you for the 9 months.
like the competition is heating up.
Katze? It has to be cat because it's easier to sell if we need to. Chat, can I still play battlegrounds together with a noob friend, except for duos? You can queue with somebody in battlegrounds, but if the rank difference is too much, you're gonna not win that much if you win. I think that's how it plays out.
Seems like the competition is heating up.
You usually keep Tabby Cat. Why did you build Ali Cat this time? Because I don't plan on tripling it. And Ali Cat is more cute. Can we agree on that? I'm taking another loss.
I only do the best.
Okay, good trades. I mean, max damage was 5 anyways. But now we are at 31.
Seems like the
Which is a good number.
heating up.
Supreme executive power.
Stag is permanent stats. Did they fix the crashes today? Yeah, I think they did.
Have you ever performed a ribbon
I feel like
dance?
very often I'm
Such
buying
fun.
beasts and that ends up as being a bait.
Very exclusive.
Oh my god.
Seems like the competition is heating up.
All you had to do was threat them with variety. Dude, I downloaded the bazaar and I also connected my PS5 to my computer. I was ready to play other games today. But they fixed it. So as I promised, no variety. I don't want to be a variety streamer. I want to be a battleground streamer. Now at least I know I can just focus on playing the game and improving my plays and my understanding of the meta game. No more bullshit crashes.
No giveaways.
The stag is starting to carry. Good unit.
You did it. I knew you would.
If you had the same viewer retention, would you choose to stream Battlegrounds over Variety? Huh. I mean, I wouldn't want to jump games every stream. I guess I would definitely choose Variety because you don't rely on one game. You can see from earlier what relying on one game can do to you. But I'm really happy with Battlegrounds. It's a great game. I want to buy Handless.
Show him that Fire Festival fury. Everyone, a toast to the victor.
I got it secondhand.
Variety streamers usually degenerate into politics and reacting. Stay a one game Andy. It's better. Imagine if I become a political streamer. That would be funny. Yeah, I like being a one game Andy. Especially when the game is in a good state. The only reactions I do is like JJ smashing his desk. I'm sometimes judging the smash.
I only bring the best.
Yeah, the stag is good. I'm not sure what we want from the vouchers.
What can I say? Business is good.
Electromagnetic device. Could go Tiotar. After you play a minion with no type, give a minion 7/7. Dude, it feels like they're trying to push that and it doesn't work. Maybe it's just Drakari. Because it's cheap. And I go up and do the dig. The game wants beetles, it seems like. I want to see my discovery. Electron and Drakari. That's a pivot. That's a pivot. Double Drak. Insta pick. What the fuck? Yeah? That's why you want to open the doors. You want to open multiple doors. Give yourself options. Now we're playing a pretty top comp. He found the shadowy construct. That shit is pretty good. And now you pick electromagnetic device. And now you have the synergy. You have perfect synergy. Oh my god.
Let us see the voodoo I do.
Come on down.
Changed your mind again? That's all right.
Trespassers.
Fuck the stag. Excuse me, what? We got pretty lucky here. But by picking Drakari, we just opened the door of Electron. And then if I would get, I don't know, Shimmer Moth, maybe we could play for Beasts. Although it wouldn't be ideal. The thing is, to play Beasts, you kind of want to get Burrower. There are more 5-drops that enable builds than 6s. But I have to go to 5 to Hero Power on 5 because that's like a lot better in terms of value. It was a pretty awkward spot. How do you improve your lineup from here? Second Deflectobot, and then you want to level to 6 to get Dr. Boom. By already having Golden Drakari with Electron. Oh yeah, second Electron as well. Second Electron, second Deflecto, and then Dr. Boom monsters. That's it, we don't need much. Divine Shields on everybody. A reset on everybody. And we're good. You want to be very efficient. For example, Mecha Jaraxxus is very important here because it gets really big.
You're a real
Keep in mind, every electromagnetic device applies to every single summon. So every single Electron is 7/7 multiplied by 3. So 21/21, plus we increase the count of total magnetics. We're getting really big, okay? Hey lads, no more DCs anymore, right? Oi bro, no more disconnect. The game is running silky smooth.
What can I say?
Let's go to 6.
Another star for my
Sexy
stack.
Tavern 6.
Time to hire help?
And now I have 108 seconds. Let's scout the lobby. This guy is playing Automaton Max. We're gonna need a Sindorai for him. Undead. Also, we could use a Sindorai here. Naga and another Undead. Okay, I'm actually gonna try to look for Sindorai more than other options. I'll still cut Jarak to see if I get the Deflectobot. I'm still looking for Dr. Boom's monster. I'm still looking for second Electron. Second Electron is like the biggest improvement. Cinderai and second Deflector are also pretty huge. And obviously Dr. Boom's monster is very nice to get.
I have some Fire Eater's Hearthstones around here somewhere.
Did they communicate any info about what was causing the issue? I mean, they communicated that they fixed it. Or that they think they fixed it. Do we need like a full communication now? Like, would we want the engineers at Blizzard to make a vlog where they show how they worked on the issue and like how long it took them and stuff like that? Yeah, do we want a press conference or... This is exactly what you said they should do yesterday. I would have liked more communication while they were fixing it. They fixed it. I'm happy they fixed it. Now, I'm just happy to play. I saw some people were asking for like a refund on the pass or some crazy things. I'm just happy to be able to play. This guy is pretty big. He has bigger undeads than we have mechs. Jan, thank you for the 8 months. Oh my god, we're almost dead.
Back to enjoy the bonfire.
I'm gonna buy armor as a just in case.
I'll give you a good price.
Let's play the greasy boy. I'll get another coffee.
Stay on this path, champion.
You the Jill?
That was tremendous.
Let's see. We're top 4, but Rikiti Repair Bot was like really good some time ago. I'm gonna buy Cinderai for the other guy.
Party, recruit.
Is that too optimistic? Am I too optimistic against the Naga player? Maybe I am. Is there a reason you're not buying the tier 4 magnetic reset? Yeah, it's too expensive. I'm trying to find bigger upgrades like second Electron, second Deflecto. Cinderai for the other 2 players. Getting an extra reset on Electron or on Jaraxxus helps, but there's better, more important things. We need Moonsteel Juggernaut back. Oh my god, that shit was too good. Top players tend to roll. Lesser players buy okay minions. Yeah, I'm being a bit picky late game. Sometimes I'm too picky and I'm not taking enough. Oh my god, are we losing? We're losing, but probably not gonna die. Wait, we're dead. Oh no, we're not dead. Ugh. We're not dead because he's 5? Or what?
How are the festivities?
Yeah, he just went to 6 now. That's why we're not dead.
You should get some minions on deck.
Jaraxxus, kick by. We need Cinderai. We need Cinderai. We got pretty lucky with Rakari Electron device, but the follow-up was dog. We couldn't really do much with the follow-up. Yeah, 0 boom monsters as well.
Stay on this path, champion.
We can kill the Kyangors. Nice. He's so big though. He's too fed. He's too fed. Where has JJ gone on vacation? He went to Greece. But I also saw that he's going on vacation on his last stream. Like, I didn't know about it. I'm not his manager. He's free to go whenever he wants and wherever he wants. If I was his manager, I would tell him to come to Romania. Although Greece is pretty nice as well. If I was JJ's manager, I would tell him to get furniture first before going on vacation. Duh. Maybe he just doesn't have furniture in the streaming room. Do you imagine his whole apartment is just empty? And he has like a mattress on the floor that he's sleeping on? That would be so JJ. Just like wakes up, meditates for like an hour. And then has a huge apartment with no furniture. Minimalist. Just like a few keyboards stacked in a corner.
The sky is alight. Let the games begin.
Escape the darkness with me.
Fredocino says he is even 1 month early for the best time in Greece. July is like 40-45 degrees. It's better to go in July.
Well out there.
I thought the best time in Greece was 2,000 years ago. When you guys had Plato and shit. Sorry, had to make a stupid joke.
Everyone, a toast to the victor. This should give you more options.
Yo, RDU, how do you expect your YouTube stream to grow if you ignore the chat and only read Twitch? I'm not ignoring the chat. There was like no question. Somebody said, I feel like Repairbot hits Dr. Broom so often. It was actually so worth to buy him like 2 or 3 turns ago. One proc would have been like 300. Repairbot? Huh. I don't think... I mean, I could buy it for the last fight and that's it. I wasn't offered it like 2 or 3 turns ago, was I?
Fight well out there.
Dude, YouTube viewers are so good at gaslighting me. I'm actually trying my absolute best to read both chats. But they're always going like, why are you not reading YouTube chat? Are you reading YouTube chat? You're not growing if you're not reading YouTube chat.
Did it.
In terms of growth, one thing that I noticed is that a lot of people watching on YouTube just watch without chatting. They probably watch on their TVs or whatever. So there's actually not that many comments on YouTube. or comments per viewers as there are on Twitch. And even on Twitch, like something like 5% to 10% of the people are chatting on a normal stream. Yep. Thank you for the 5 months. And as I was saying, as I was talking about Twitch chat viewers being sane, normal people, the resubscribe message of yep, by the way, I really appreciate the sub, is I would love to spread butter on your lips. I think I'm done with reading any chat for today. There would be more comments if you interacted more with us. Says somebody from YouTube. I'm interacting as much as I can. If you don't think I'm interacting enough, I think you should start streaming and interact more than me with your audience. I'm literally always creating a good balance of interacting with messages, creating interesting on-topic discussions, and I will not change that. But I see like the YouTube crowd is sometimes unhappy. The YouTube crowd is like 2 or 3 people, sometimes unhappy with how much I'm interacting.
Fire Festival Fury.
Trust me, like if you look at how many comments I get in Twitch and how many comments I read out loud, I read more of the YouTube comments, okay? Like YouTube is something like 10 comments, I read 2 of them. Twitch is like 100 comments, I read 10 of them. But YouTube people think that because there's like 10 comments, I have to read all 10 of them. No, I don't. And I will not read all 10 of them. I read things that fit the current thematic of the broadcast. The current mood, the current moment. Don't give in to the gaslighting. Yes, because our chat moves slow, still the message stays there for 15 minutes and you still ignore it. That's why. Bro, I suggest you start streaming yourself and read all the messages that people write. Let's see how that goes.
Working on a new strategy?
My dragon wrath is
This guy's gonna hero power.
Fight well out there.
If they would say something interesting, you would reply more. It's not even interesting. Like sometimes the message is off topic or it talks about the previous game.
Seems like the competition is heating up.
Yes!
Drabui, thank you for the 56 months. Can go new hero power for next turn. But then I'm kind of weak. Especially if I level. I have to take a fucking 4-drop.
What have I become? Dreams are made of.
And now we can double level next turn.
Fight well out there.
I hope others will quit bitching here. I like it on this side. I mean, that's why I'm multi-streaming. I want to give you guys option to watch it wherever you want.
A toast to the
But I don't want to be held accountable if I'm not reading every single message you type. So thank you for the understanding.
bigger and better.
Now let's see how we can win this bad boy of a game. Because it is a bad boy of a game. Is it a Macau? I hate the games when I'm not spoon-fed the direction.
Sweet dreams.
Same. Much harder to play. Yeah, I think we're playing Naga this game. I can see maybe tripling or getting like a super early Fire Force Evoker that could change our play. But most of the time I think we're just playing Naga. 9 gold, Tavern 5, we're still early to 5 actually. We can have some pretty good game here. Okay. Yeah, Burrower would have been a problem. Why are you asking, Scamo? Did they announce the taxes?
Toast to the victor. Whoa, that'll pack a punch.
Let's do this. Reinvigoration for the slumber. Cry foul. Ah. There's too many shitty minions that you have to ignore. It's actually the trickiest part.
Escape the darkness with
I should stop eating my t-shirt.
What dreams are made of?
Stronger than ever.
Made of.
What, like it's hard?
Things are bound to get better.
Oh my god, because I reborn this, I'm not gonna have space for Tiketus. Did I throw? Did I fumble? Oh fuck, I think I fumbled. Should have reborn the slumber. But actually with Thorncaller we wouldn't have space anyways, probably. Five divine shields, what should I do? Dude, this metagame is killing me.
That's all right.
It's such a difficult metagame to play. You discover after, right? If I pick this, do I discover them after or do I lose them? I don't know how it works. Pro player, by the way. Maybe it's just Dazzling Dagger. Cast a lot of spells. High attack. Yeah, actually, fuck it. Let's go Dagger. We have to all in.
Ready to fight.
Conjurer is not good enough.
The scourge will consume you.
Join the party, recruit.
I'll try anything once.
Jesus Christ. I need a tier 5 Naga without that I don't have a comp. I mean, he's still farming, right? He's still farming, but he still can beat me. Okay. Okay. Sure. Too many shields. What the fuck am I doing with these many shields? I'll need to roll the entire turn to find the guy. This is what I need to do. Tier 5 Naga.
That was tremendous.
Bro is Morlocks. Horse is kind of okay.
Whoa, that'll pack a punch.
Beetles applies to the minions that you summon. Dude, maybe we double horse it. Fucking A. The game went too fast. I really couldn't do anything else. Shouldn't you be casting a spell on the Zesty in the shop? Yeah, I think I should have. Probably made a mistake in that regard.
Chin up and keep fighting.
Okay. 14 attack is not that much. Even the horses, I thought they would be bigger. They come back with shield and they're pretty cute. But it's not really carrying its weight. Is it now? You're streaming so much, but I always see you stuck at 12k MMR. Is it cursed?
I knew you would.
Oh my god. People stopped complaining about disconnects. Now they're like attacking my rank. I'm still around top 25 on the server, mate. And sometimes, yes, I stream like a maniac. Sometimes I'll be stuck for a little bit at a particular rank. And then all of a sudden I'll start winning every game and get out of it. It's just like a rank cycle. Rank cycles like that happen.
Take that deal. Here's your coin. Time to hire help?
Escape the darkness with me. When does the real fight start?
We have space for Tiketus. Do you believe this game is based on RNG? Can a worse player than you be above you just by luck? Somebody can beat you in one game just by luck, but over the long run, they're not going to be able to beat you just by luck.
Out there.
So I think the people above me in the leaderboards are playing better. And the people under me are playing worse. On average. In one particular game, anything can happen. And I'm always just trying my absolute best to get better. But it's a process. You cannot become top 10 on the server overnight. Last season, I was top 10 on the server. Towards the end. The problem is that now, in this moment, nobody cares. You always have to perform. And yeah, I don't have the best out of the season, but I'll do my best to bounce back.
You'll recover
Just
in
take some time. It's a very complicated process. That's it. Reno Hero Power. If we get a Naga minion, can we actually do a pivot? It's not too late, dude. Okay, we're full rolling for it.
Do you see that? A triple.
We found it.
The future is now.
I customize this myself. I customize this myself. The scourge will consume you.
Okay. Fuck, maybe we can actually
Fight well out there.
do a comeback. Why not Celtar? It goes over the horse. Why not wait for me to finish the turn before why nothing me? I was just planning to sell everything.
the victor.
The scourge will consume you.
You should get some minions on deck. You should get some minions on deck.
What, like it's hard?
Maybe you go for another Titus. I just got here. Did they fix or announced it and it isn't crashing anymore? They fixed it. They announced that they think they fixed it. You cannot say nobody cares that you were top 10 last season. It is especially important that you continue to show your skill each season. I am, but I feel like, I don't know. I'm still getting a lot of trashy comments from people judging my ranks. I know it's important to keep showing the skill, but I don't know. I don't think I'm naturally godlike at battlegrounds. So I have to put a lot of work to get the top ranks. And that takes time. I cannot just become the best overnight. And sometimes I feel like you guys don't have any patience with me. You want me to be top 10 yesterday. I would have liked to be top 10 yesterday too. I'm just a bit slower. Is JG God rank? JG is 1 KMMR above me. I think I can overtake him while he's away on vacation.
Everyone, a toast to the victor.
This is godlike against Murlocs.
Time to hire help?
I was gonna say corpse for what? For another cyclist?
Customize this, my
Well, I guess. Corpse for another cyclist makes sense. And I think you divine this. Because you want those two guys to die.
Time to hire help?
Okay. This game was looking terrible. And now it's looking phenomenally. I also managed to save some really bad games earlier. I'm just sad that I couldn't save the Hogar and the Scenarios game. Those were kind of disastrous and I wasn't able to do much from there. Oh my god. I'm a bit scared of this guy. He won the coin flip on the bubble gun. Bullshit, he keeps attacking my big minions. So many reborns coming in clutch. Rip prize? I don't need the prize. The prize was good in the early game. Now it's kind of getting obsolete.
Star for my stuff.
I mean, the price we changed hero power is what got us this far. I'm not even gonna play the strategist. The real prize is the spells we cast along the way. Duh. I'm not playing the spells. I guess playing the spells would buff the buff, but you also get useless minions and you block future spells. I don't want to block future spells. You feel me? Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah, very annoying setup from this guy. We're probably gonna lose anyways though. Or? Is it the rip? Close but still dead. Playing Spellcast Naga is interesting. I'm happy with top 2. It was a really rough and difficult game. 2 minutes toilet break, then we continue. Onyxia is actually pretty high win rate. Let's go with Onyxia. I don't like Voon that much. Voon gang.
Gather round for the hottest
Didn't feel the Voon.
mid-summer.
Sorry. I'm gonna go Sbr.
I'm baking.
SBR start and then we see from there. I feel like I need to be more focused on the overall direction. But so many things are playable, you can't really force anything. Onyxia without beasts. I have undeads and mechs. I understand that Onyxia is at her best when you have both beasts and undeads, but I think she's playable here as well.
Show him that fire festival fury. You did it. I knew
Let's go
you
up.
would.
Did they fix the servers already? Yeah, servers are working. Now let's just focus on breaking the meta. I mean, today would have been good if I would avoid the Hogar and the Scenarios game. So I need to work on avoiding the bad games first. And then on increasing my win rate in the good games. I think I can do it.
Seems like the competition is heating up.
I need a good methodical approach. Can go double mechs here. Or just 3 on 3 and try to get some good undeads. Probably just 3 on 3, fuck it. Buying Technical Element and Metallic Hunter wouldn't be that bad. But we're 48 health, let's utilize it. This game is more demanding than most AAA games. Honestly, Hearthstone is better than an AAA game. It gave me so much fun over the last 10 years. No game was able to do that for me.
Keep it up. Back to enjoy the bonfire.
Hearthstone itself, not so much. Hearthstone Battlegrounds, 100%.
I fight for the fans.
For me, normal Hearthstone was also good.
Watch out.
For a while. Yeah, Gladiator SBR spell. I like that more than buying Spriggan. This card is terrible. I really like Balladist when I have a pirate target, but without a pirate target, the card doesn't make sense.
You're a real contender.
Do you think there will ever be a revamp of Battlegrounds like they made for Arena? At some point, maybe, but right now I don't think Battlegrounds needs a revamp. The game is the best thing Hearthstone has to offer.
Yes.
Seems like the competition is heating up.
Have to go up here, right? Level with me. Sunny Cat, thank you for the 29 months. Did you like the James Bond movies? Which one was your favorite? They're okay, but they get a little bit repetitive. I liked Casino Royale the most. Mads Mikkelsen is great. Mission Impossible or Bond? Probably I would go with Bond. Mission Impossible was pretty good. I don't like the last one that much. I feel like they should have just made it one movie. They dragged it way too much with two movies.
Real contender.
If there's one industry more greedy than the gaming industry, it's definitely the movie industry. Movie gets too repetitive, meanwhile he's playing Hearthstone for 10 years. Bro, the reason why I'm able to play Battlegrounds is because it's not so repetitive. I just never get bored of Battlegrounds. I might have some mental problem. I just don't get bored of this game. Maybe it's souvenir stand.
Yes!
Scamo, I don't click on random links during my stream, sorry. What is that for? Blaboo, thank you for the 45 months.
Keep it up.
How are the disconnects today? No disconnects. They fixed it.
Back to enjoy the bonfire.
I feel like you shouldn't buy the Naga minions unless you plan on playing them. We have to roll and just try to find something that
Timeless classic.
allows us to be mechs.
The odds are in my favor.
I'll take that deal. Here's your coin.
Yes!
I want to reborn the assemblers. Salito, thank you for the 17 months. Did I miss a sub from Blaboo with the 45? Thank you. And thank you everybody for watching. I appreciate it, guys.
Keep it up.
Okay. We're still above 30. That's really good.
Seems like the competition is heating up.
Just so you know, it wasn't a malicious link. Don't get any weird ideas about me, please. I'm not. I don't make an idea on people this easily. But I also don't click on random links. You seem trustable, but I cannot trust anybody, especially during the stream. Clicking on a link, I don't know. I don't want my PC to explode. I'm just trying to just focus on the game and like only read the chat. I try to not open pages, browsers, stuff like that. Maybe I'm too cautious, but you can call me locked in. Also, people's accounts can get hacked. Like, once somebody hacked a Hearthstone player, a pro player and a streamer, and that guy started messaging, asking people to click on a link or downloading something. And I didn't do it because I was streaming. And then after the stream, before clicking on the link, I checked his Twitter, and on Twitter he wrote that he was hacked and we shouldn't click on anything. So sometimes it can be something that you trust,
Stay on this path,
but
champion.
they can get hacked and they can post like a malicious link or whatever. So always be careful. Dude, I wanted the assemblers to die. I wanted to milk some extra value.
Everyone, a toast to the victor.
Double electromagnetic device. Or we can farm spells, but there's no reason to farm spells. I think tripling makes sense. Played naked. Electron is the nuts. Springy. I think you play Springy on its own just to have another target for Electron. And now you just buff Deflecto like crazy. Yeah, next time remove this, look for Drakari, look for another Electron, and we're Mechs. Bomb. Can you explain why it was never the play to go 2 Mishmash and 2 Amalgams for 4 Venomous that can be reborn? Mishmash doesn't have Venomous. It's only Amalgam that has Venomous. Also, I actually think it's one of those trinkets that gets diminishing returns if you have 2 of them. One, you can reborn it, and then you can play the undead Grave Robber card to get another copy. And then in the pirate lobby, you can also make it golden, and then reborn it again and undead it again. And you can create as many as you want if you have enough money. But in my current spot, I just felt better served by mechs. But yeah, in this particular lobby, you can do some very good shenanigans with reborning that guy. But the question is, what do you want to beat? If somebody goes mechs, do you beat mechs with that? I don't think you beat mechs with that. I'd use Star Wars Battlefront 2 when? I'm not doing variety anymore, they fixed battlegrounds. But I remember playing Star Wars Battlefront a million years ago when I was young. Is it like the same game? I saw it got popular again. Did they do like a remake for it and the remake got popular, or like what the fuck happened? I remember playing the original. It's like the game where you can become a clone trooper, right? And very rarely you could also have like a lightsaber, but you're mostly like a clone trooper. It's a remake. Okay.
Back to enjoy the bonfire.
I really enjoyed the original. I played it a lot when I was young. It was one of my first PS2 games. I was grinding that shit on PS2.
You should get some minions.
Drakari is huge.
Strong
And then this guy is
ready
also
to fight.
huge.
I'll take that deal. Here's your coin.
Hush now, time for sleep.
Yes!
I do.
You should get some minions on deck.
Alex, thank you for the sub. Why not magnetize this? I think it's better on the board as a reset, and then you can put Electron on it as well. It's pretty helpful. Bro says when I was young, but he's still pretty young. I mean, I'm 28 now, and I played that game when I was like, I don't know, 10 or 12 or something like that. Somebody else says he's basically 30. Might as well be dead. I love the internet. The place where somebody thinks you are young or almost dead
You're a real contender.
at the same age. Am I dyeing my hair? I'm not dyeing my hair. And I don't think I will want to dye my hair. I think gray hair looks good. I'm more concerned about my hair falling. But that is also fixable, so
Another
no worries.
top of my stock.
Istanbul is 1 hour away from Bucharest by plane. Do you ever buy Kangors for assembler? Nah. Hogari is very strong. I want Eyes of the Earth Mother for the... Actually, if I get Eyes, the first Eyes goes on the assembler, the second Eyes goes on the tomato. Did you get any disconnects today? No disconnects. Game's good, playable. I love watching Ardu's face when he's reading chat. You can tell which messages he reads, even if he doesn't read them out loud. I have the concerned face, right? Chat reads me like an open book. They still haven't fixed the 100% CPU problem. Just get a better PC. I'm kidding. But I don't know of any CPU problem. My game is running smooth as fuck. That guy wins.
Who's going? Time to hire help? Battle see you take that deal. Here's your coin.
Just 12 fathoms away now.
Electron power nap. And this is definitely a board. Now I just need the Dr. Boom's monster. If we Dr. Boom's monster the deflector like 2 times and we make this golden, we might even beat the pirate guy. Okay, maybe we don't beat the pirate guy, but we're definitely gonna be in a much better position. It's a board, not the board. No, my board is the fucking board, mate. We're flexing.
Yes!
Sell and deal, thank you for the 43 months. Thank you, thank you. What's your trinket? Electromagnetic device. Discover 2 mechs, but also every single time you magnetize, it gets 8 more. And with double electron and Rakari, that's the equivalent of 4 electrons. Every single minion is gonna get 44 per turn. Bro has a lot of health, but not so much attack, so we might be okay. We might be good.
You did it. I knew you would.
We have reborn on the important minions. I don't have space for the repair bot. We didn't get the guy. What can I do? If you don't get the guy, you don't get the guy. We just get top 4 and we're happy with that. Again, my objective right now is avoiding 7-8. Until I figure out what are the absolute best compositions I can play in every single lobby. Once I know that too, and I can know how to avoid 7-8, we can focus on getting first and second as much as possible.
You're a real contender.
I don't know if we're big enough. Fuck, we're probably not big enough, are we? Oh? Ah, one more shield. One more shield! Rape. Kind of close, but again, top 4. A lot of 4s, not so many firsts. But it's plus points. It's not plus points. 3rd, 4th, not plus points. Fuck. Uh, Nuzov is pretty decent in terms of win rate on HS replay. At least he's also good tempo. I like ETC when pirates are available, because you can have Oriet Laureate on 1, and then on Tavern 2 get the Sticky Toe. And you have like a very good way to buff it. But I haven't been doing that well with
Ready for the
TTC.
battle ahead?
Let's go Angler. We're going for the Angler angle. Nuzov is at its best, I think, playing Dev Rattle Naga. I guess there are also some undead things we can do.
Show him that fire
Is your
festival.
title about the game or about your anger? Huh? It's about the game. My anger is never gonna stop. Right now I feel like I'm pretty focused. I'm locked in. I'm just fully focusing on my gameplay. Nuzov with Quillbor and Undead has some things to build around. Yeah, I always omit Quillbor. So we can't play Nuzov with dragons. It's also a bit weird with Murlocs. So it's Naga, Quillbor, Undead that you're trying to go for. 7 games and no Gamba? Oh shit, how did you survive?
Show him that fire festival fury. That was tremendous. A fine place to start.
We could buy Shell Collector. And just wait.
well out there. Seems like the competition is heating up.
I think that's worth staying for. Oh no. Never mind. What is the scenario's game result? It's a 6th according to HDT. And we pay out according to HDT, right? If I would have got any of the other free minions, I would triple buy. But I guess getting to Motor just... This seems like a good play. I see a guy named Never First in the chat. Is that your second account? Duh! That would have been my name if they haven't taken it first.
Everyone,
Today has been a Never First stream, honestly. I like Nerubian King. I don't want to force Naga with Zesty. I prefer Nerubian King and then let's roll. Gladiator. I don't know if I like Gladiator much.
time to hire help.
I like Mummy Fire.
Crit Lord.
Changed your mind again? That's all right.
So you are offered Naga and one Nerubian and you think the Naga is forcing you and not the undead. I don't follow your logic. I haven't explained my thought process perfectly. I'm sorry for the confusion. I think undead is the best tribe in the game, and while I think Naga is decent, I don't think they're as decent as undead. So if I'm given an equal choice of playing Naga and of playing undead, I'm gonna play undead. I consider Nerub one of the best ways to start playing undead, because it also pairs perfectly with my fish. And if I want to play Naga on my hero, what I want for that is a Coilscar Sapper. That is the card to allow you to play the strategy. Hope that makes sense. Phylactery. There's the Coilscar. Phylactery is really good here. Mummifier cannot trigger on Mummifier. We don't have target for the Mummifier. Coilscar might help us even if we want to play undead.
What dreams are made of.
Let's do like this. Isn't Mummifier good because it's a pair?
Keep it up. did it. I knew you would.
Not sure if I should go up or not.
Stay on this path, champion.
Now I need to build some on that board. Should I be worried that I have so many spells? I mean, with how much we're generating, we could also play the Naga strategy with Cyclist. So it, I think, depends on the shops. We open the door for Cyclist as well. I don't like Mockcaster because it can also hit on himself. It's kind of shitty in that regard. But YOLO. Nice. I don't think it's a spot where you want to buy armor.
Time to hire help?
I got it.
Getting Butcher is huge.
Escape the darkness with me.
Come on down.
Oh,
Stay on this path, champion.
couldn't really evolve the panda. Fucking A. We're getting too many spells from the Sapler. I don't think we're focused on undead. The problem is we don't have generation. How did you move the HDT stats counter to the left? Oh, you have to click on unlock overlay. And then you're able to mess with it. You can just drag them around. 9 damage is perfect. We stay on 16. Let's see the trinket. We need something sexy. That guy fight maybe?
How are the festivities going?
Comfy Coffin is huge. Candle gives us the undead guy, but I like Comfy Coffin the most.
Changed your mind again? That's alright.
Yeah, Comfy Coffin is huge. 2-8 to your minions. I think that can actually help a lot. Now we just don't have generation. And Coil Sky is still annoying. I never need the stats from the Reborn Spellcraft or permanent. They're permanent because it doesn't say until the next turn on the card. That's pretty much why they are permanent. I like it.
Show him that Fire Festival fury.
This is good. We're getting good farm, I think. And again, being on 16 health is really good.
Everyone, a toast to the victor. Another star for my shop.
Horse is good. Good target for the butchering. I don't want to reborn that. We still need to get Striker. Yeah, to win with Undead, you need Butcher, but you also need Striker, or a way to generate Undeads. You need to generate the targets for the spell, and then also a board. Once you played a few Butcherings, you want to build a board, and then you want to just buy somewhere from the shop to have targets.
Stay on this path, champion.
Okay. We're stacking the Death Rattles. 200 HP on the guy. Shit's crazy. I know you weren't offered Overflow, but which undead build do you think is best with fish? Probably Overflow is better with fish, yeah.
Seems like the
I can see that.
heating up.
Too late for the Overflow, I think.
I am the first Crypt Lord.
No striker, no fun. We need striker quite badly.
Show him that fire festival.
LOL at no crashes. My game just crashed and is the first one of the day. Golden Electron on turn 8. GG. Wait, really? You're the first person to say that they got a crash. Weird J. Are the crashes back? Maybe now more people are getting back from their jobs and playing and overwhelming the servers. I crashed as well. Huh. So what if the game still crashes but is like super rare? Like 1% of the games. I was able to reconnect just fine though. Oh, so if you're able to finish the game then it's fine. Dude, another bad beat. It seems like it's difficult to build undeads. Maybe the turn I went to 5 was too early. Should have just stayed on 4. Zerek seems good.
Gather round for the hottest game.
Seer coin? Seer coin is pretty good. When are anomalies coming? Soon. We don't know the exact date. Maybe it got a bit delayed because they were fixing the crashes. We'll see.
Show him that Fire Festival fury.
Free hero power. Just because something is free doesn't mean that you should go for it. It's also gonna be free later.
How are the festivities going?
They should just ignore everything and just add anomalies. That would surely help. Duh! And then the random crash that happens is also an anomaly, right? We can call it an anomaly. Happy little accident.
You are no threat to me.
Ah, come on. We're 0 for 2.
Seems like the competition is heating up.
Speaking as a project manager, fixing things is overrated. Just keep adding new. Duh!
You're a real contender. Seems like the competition is heating up. That one has a bright future.
Do I triple sell for Knight and Hero Power Gate? Probably not.
This'll blow out your eardrums.
Okay.
You'll recover in no time.
Do I just go to 4 and all in next turn? Nah. You have to do something. Toilet paper Drake?
That one has a bright future. Show him that Fire Festival fury.
Okay. Sa. We lost took 7 and we still didn't level.
How are the festivities going?
Maybe it's phylactery again.
I am the first crit lord.
A little brick of love.
We don't have a spot to play Cadaver. This guy went to 5. Yeah, he went from 3 to 5. Because he sacked his entire board. I'm thinking what's the best thing to do. How good is that trinket? It's okay. I had it last game and it wasn't that great. We need to stay a turn on 4 and increase our strength. I want to find a good target to hero power. We don't want to hero power some trash.
Show him that fire.
Sorfang should have like 3 or 4 minions. Or just 2. Sacrificial altar is kinda risky. He's definitely taking a big risk here. I like this trinket when you can sacrifice 6 minions or 7 minions. Mostly shitty ones. And then you can level like a maniac and actually do pretty powerful plays.
You should get some minions on deck.
I really like it when you can do that.
Shiny. Me like. A little brick of love.
Changed your mind again? That's all right. Now
I'm holding this for a 6.
I am the first crit lord.
A little brick of love.
Why not go for overflow? Wait, was I offered Catacomb as well? Catacomb is probably better than Butcher. I was offered Titus, Butcher, and something else.
be careful in my shop, all right? Everything is flammable.
I'm gonna go for a 6. If I get Striker, I think we can play Attack Undead. Otherwise, I'm a bit reluctant.
Everyone, a toast to the victor.
Chicken for Nerub. I mean, it's a mixed attack. Or you can just auto and butcher it. Chicken for Nerub for 1 turn just seems bad. I personally don't like it.
I got it. Second hand.
Chicken opens up the overflow line reasonably well. I don't think about that. You're right, kind of. Chicken was probably better just because it opens up the overflow. Whereas Atro is a lot of attack, but now you're forcing attack undead.
Fighting.
Isn't overflow worse than attack undead? I feel like in a beast lobby it's fine. Overflow, that is. Perfect tie.
Seems like the competition is heating up.
I like reinforced shield.
That one has a bright future.
This is a no-fly zone.
I got it.
Okay.
Hand.
Next time we go up.
Show him that Fire Festival fury.
You guys griefed each other. But I won the fight, so that's what matters. I still haven't used the hero power yet.
That was tremendous. Another star for my shop. Stronger than ever.
Hmm. I don't know why you wanted this trinket. If I manage to get high attack with Butcher, I can utilize the Divine Shields pretty efficiently. I'm not freezing for Shell anymore. I want to look for powerful 6s. I want to look for powerful 6s. Does the overlay not work? Oh, it works. Never mind. Noisul is very important. Striker is even more important.
Yes.
Morose is okay. Rice ASMR, thank you for the sub.
You're a real contender.
We should win here. He has 2 big minions and that's it. It's funny because the fact I get Divine Shields griefs the rest of my board. But it's still a lot of power. And overall I still get enough value, so can't complain.
Everyone, a toast to the victor. You sure seem focused.
Yeah, I'm definitely focused. As the bartender says.
Time to hire help?
Mm. Oh, you can only buff.
Like it's hard.
I would have chosen the same one.
To death.
Don't slip up now. You've got this.
I like to butcher the butcher, but it's a little bit too early for doing a play like that. I want a tiny little bit more value.
You did it. I knew you would.
Don't cry.
I'll triple this and I'll look for a taunt. And you want to also look for a reborn. The game is going really fast. 2 beasts, 2 undead. And it's funny because we fight the other undead guy. The beast players fight each other. And then we have the grand finale. Unless this guy beats me and doesn't kill me, then we're gonna have a little bit more dancing before the game ends. Sometimes it'd be like that.
Stay the course and celebrations will be in order.
Okay. It's exactly what I was talking about earlier. I'm gonna lose by a bit. Does Nuzov just beat me late game? Ryder is really good with his Divine Trinket. He guarantees at least 1 striker proc. You're right. I should go for it.
I got it. Second hand.
Taunt is also good. We can buy Mummy Fire. Too awkward.
You should get some minions on deck.
Cycling the Knight.
Let's show our guests.
Morose. Reborn Striker. Taunts the Morose. If Morose goes first, I'm happy. I want a triple noise soul, get second striker. That'll be a good start. And from there, we can see. From there, we can see how we can operate.
Stay the course and celebrations will be in order.
Let's show our guests a good time.
Morose coming back with shield is not ideal. But it's fine. We're pretty big. Maybe we can beat the horse. Too bad we sold our butcher. It's kind of difficult to navigate everything. Ah, we didn't get him. He beat the other beast guy. So that means Nuzov should destroy him and I should get Ghost and then Nuzov beats this guy and then we're fighting Nuzov for first place. So if we're fighting Nuzov for first place, we just need more summons. Summons are the most important thing you can find in this matchup. Okay. Triple Noisul. Second striker. Yes, I have voice commands on. Caught. Okay, how do we tech for this guy? Cinderai is an option. More handless seas is an option. Triple the striker. Definitely something that we should
My father and I are the
look
best
towards
firework
doing.
maker Stormwind has ever seen.
Battlegrounds is a very fun game when you're playing with voice commands. %100.
Don't slip up now. You've got this.
Good snipe.
That was tremendous.
Kick Noisul for second rider against Nazov. Dude, Noisul is so big for me. I can't kick it.
Shiny. Mean. I don't cry much. I don't cry.
Join the party, recruit.
This is legit because we have phylactery.
Stay the
Now I
course
just need to
and
make this
celebration
golden.
will be in order.
Good morning, RDO. It's John Blizzard here again. We installed the latest streamer client with the hotfix yesterday to help you get to top 10 and can see that you're already enjoying the new voice command feature. However, if you keep making it so obvious, other players will get upset and we will have to hear them whine and complain about it like they did with the disconnect feature we added and recently removed. Please make it less obvious in the future. Cordially, John Blizzard. It would be funny if somebody is actually called John Blizzard and works at Blizzard. That'll be top. Brought to healthy.
That was tremendous.
Maybe 2 riders is too much. I prefer tons of reborns. The guy has a big horse, but we have a big Noisul. So I think we're better, faster, and stronger.
Yes!
You're at the very top.
Zook, thank you for the 5 months. Good luck, RDO. Thank you. Okay. No more space to summon the striker, but this should be enough. Not a lot of the minions that we got summoned minions as well. We're again gonna win by a little.
Everyone, a toast to the victor.
We have to hand dump.
Another minion for the warband. You're at the
Oh,
very
I should have
top.
played Fortify. Is Beetle's gonna ruin my reinforced shield? Oh, fuck, they are. And now we don't have space for real minions. Crap. Oh my god. Pretty terrible fight. And we're still tied. Yeah, Beatles were a mistake.
How are the festivities going? I'll take that deal. Here's your coin.
Pretty long game. Yeah, if this game goes any longer, we're gonna get John Blizzard in here complaining that I'm taking too much server space. Dude, we have too many summons. Let's just fucking Leroy.
You're at the very top.
There's also the Vorkai, right? That shields 2 of your minions. That can also work, honestly. It just depends on what you want to do. Getting Mumifier back with shield is actually pretty huge. Because now we have a chance to get some value out of it. In a spot where otherwise you wouldn't get any value out of it. Nice. We got him. Was complicated game and I hero powered so late, but in the end we got him. Oh. Nice. Good win. Such a horrible Maiev skin. And it's actually one of the best skins of this pass. I feel like this pass overall was kind of underwhelming in terms of like skin quality.
Have everything you need for the battle ahead?
Yes!
Mr. Solo, thank you for the 14 months.
Yes!
Lazy man, thank you for the sub. You're not lazy if you subbed. I appreciate that.
I am a very instrument of pain.
Yes!
And Burr, thank you for the 12 months.
Aw, that's all right. Want us more?
They've been using AI to assist their art, portraits, and cards for a good while now. When you look closely at some fucked up portraits, it's pretty obvious. Which, for example? Because Blizzard is claiming to always work with artists, with like real artists. Now, if the real artists started incorporating AI into their work, I don't know about that. But that's a bold accusation.
You did it! I knew you would.
Chat is an art expert now. Yeah, I mean, we have everybody watching from doctors to art appraisers to AI experts. I'm not freezing because I don't want the second cat.
You'll recover in no time.
This shop kind of sucks. I'll heal power the foul. And I'll run to the bathroom.
You're a real contender. You'll recover in no time.
Okay. I like Bird Body. Honestly, let's go for the money play.
Stay on this path, champion.
Guys, don't get too heated on the conversation. I agree with Beagle Monster that the art this season has been pretty trashy. But I don't think it's 100% made by AI. Now, we cannot know if they used AI in the process. Maybe we'll never know.
I'll take that deal. Here's your coin.
Cube is good. Bad art existed before AI. Yeah, but maybe people are saying that now the bar is lower because everybody's like using AI and copying it and shit like that. Basically, can we say that the bar went up for like an average piece of art, but down for like a quality piece of art? For example, let's look at the bird feeder. Really good art. I like it. The Maiev skin, however, not the best. For example, Botanist is also fine. And we have some phenomenal art this season as well. Like Sharp Tooth Snapper. Really good high quality art. I think it's mostly the skins that were kind of like a fuck up. I don't know, maybe they worked with like a different design team on the skins than they did on the cards in the game. I have no clue. I don't know how companies even work with artists. Do they have in-house artists? Or do they work with like private studios? If they do it in-house, I think they can control it better. But it's also probably more expensive.
Everyone, a toast to the victor.
Is Poet enough to Dragon Pivot?
You just don't understand me!
Another minion for the warband.
This is good.
My dragon wrath is yours.
Stay on this path, champion. Working on a new strategy? Let's expand the inventory.
Oh shit. That's a great first card to get. Okay.
Changed your mind again?
And we
That's
hero
all
power
right.
this. Okay. Maybe we put Hunter first.
Fight well out there.
Okay, this looks good.
Everyone, a toast to the
Manipulator Portrait is good. Nala Portrait is also good. I don't know what to pick. Nala gives you like a permanent discount on spells. Manipulator gives you another evoker. Fairy Dragon Scale is also really good. I actually don't know what to pick. I think it's Manipulator Portrait. Yeah. Okay.
dragon. I would have chosen the same one.
Okay.
Outside and protect.
I would have chosen the same one. Join the party, recruit.
Okay. Something like this is good. Be back one sec.
Stay on this path, champion. You did it. I knew you would. Strong and ready to fight. Another minion for the warband.
I want to go up and get Nadina. So Tareks are getting buffed on their own. The poets buff each other, and then the poet, and then the other guy, and Bronze Steward is here just to give attack as well. Normally, Evoker is not the best minion to keep near poet because you're losing value since they cannot buff themselves. One Evoker buffs the other Evoker but cannot buff himself. But if every Evoker buffs twice, I think overall we're still gonna be fantastic. Now we just need to go to 6, find Nadina over Bronze Steward, play some more spells, and then we're gonna be super good. I pulled up the full resolution art of Radu's current skin. I swear to God, one hand has 4 fingers, the other hand has 3 raptor talons. Can you show me? The argument is complex.
Don't slip up now. You've got this.
Did you try the new arena? No, I haven't tried it. I said I don't want to play it just because battlegrounds doesn't work. But now they fixed battlegrounds, so maybe it's worth playing. I don't know, I still want to just play battlegrounds and figure out this meta game. I'm not doing amazing in the meta. I'm around top 25 on the server, but I want to be top 10. I want to be top fucking 10. How am I taking 15 when I'm so strong?
Back to enjoy the bonfire.
I guess I'm not as strong as I think I am. Lolul. I don't think we can afford to level. Fuck. We have to sit down and look for armor. That is a pretty bad matchup for us. Are we cooked? Dude, double Evoker pretty early in the game and we're getting cooked by Undead. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Yeah, we don't have promo Drake for the health. We might be cooked. I'll keep playing until I learn the meta. How long will this season last? Quite a bit. We're not even at mid-season point yet.
I have some Fire Eater's Hearthstone.
Mid-season is gonna be when they bring anomalies into the game. That is gonna be the mid-season point. Fuck, we lost.
Vengeance is mine.
Dude, I was strong as fuck and then I got 15th twice and I died in 6th place. Shit. The grind continues. I still didn't click with the meta game. Let's keep grinding.
defense! Let's get to the action.
You'll recover in no time.
Let's see a good show.
Okay, let's go. Weird picks again. I don't know what to play
Battling
here.
the bonfire.
Can go cat and rover. Next turn level. And then he'll probably level again, play the Whimsy Drake. Whimsy Drake can give us like a really good spot. But you saw dragons are good tempo, but you need a bit more to win the game with dragons. And dragons in a beast lobby, dragons in an undead lobby, you can get easily outmatched. I like Green's Keeper plus Whimsy Drake, and I also like Poet. I also like Promo. So pretty much any 4 that you get is really good. I'm not paying attention at your level, but did you consider playing slower when you don't play APM comms? It looks like you have a lot of time left. Yeah, maybe sometimes I'm playing a bit too fast, but some decisions are also kind of obvious, at least in my eyes. So playing slower doesn't really like help. But it would prevent any potential mistake, which is kind of the target, right? You wanna just prevent mistakes that can be prevented.
Seems like the competition is heating up.
What did the guy have? Okay. Not a bad start. Dear RT, on behalf of Blizzard, I would like to apologize for the recent server disruption and the subsequent loss of income. Next time I would suggest you try out our exciting new arena mode. Unfortunately, the fix has disabled the streamer client. We are working on resolving this. In the meantime, remember there is a backstop at 8k. We look forward to seeing you there soon. Dude, Blizzard should sue Twishot for impersonation. By the way, I noticed something interesting. Copy pastas almost exclusively happen on Twitch. People on YouTube don't really copy pasta. People on YouTube just watch.
Everyone, a toast to the victor.
What's the best hero in the game? Based on stats, it's Alexstrasza and then AK Zamzorak. Probably because of their consistency, I would say. Hello, I'm Blizzard's lawyer. We are unable to sue Twishot, but we can permaban all the streamers with chat that impersonates us. Per article 205.1. Article of what? of the Constitution, or what level are we talking about? Article of DN. This network?
Let's get to the action.
Wow, Senag is pretty weak. We're definitely overpowering him.
Everyone, a toast to the victor.
I don't like the Piper. Amber seems good.
Another minion for the warband.
Tarek Goza.
My dragon wrath is yours.
What state is Hearthstone in right now? Normal, bad, or good? Normal. We're coming off a great end of the season into a decent season start. We had some big issues with the game crashing for like a week, but if you put that aside, the season is fine so far. I don't think we can call it a banger, but I don't think we can call it bad either. Crappy ass. For chat, if it's not perfection, if it's not the best season of all time, it's gonna be crappy. But if we are to run a thorough analysis, I think it's okay. Not the best, not the worst, somewhere in between.
Show him that Fire Festival fury.
Brother, we couldn't play the game for like a week. I mean, the first time we had anomalies, we couldn't play the game for like 2 months.
You'll recover in no time.
I think we stay one more turn. Maybe not.
I'll take that deal. Here's your coin.
This guy is Pirates. If we level, we take it. But even if we take it, we're at 16. It's a good enough spot to make a comeback from.
The odds are in
You drive a hard
And
bargain.
yes, the Hawk is useless. Do you consider Jim Raynor to be consistent? Yeah, consistently bad. I can show you the HS replay hero list if you are curious about what are the best heroes in the game. I can pull it up after this. Hawk could be good with Nadina for 1 turn. That's a stretch.
Fight well out there.
Well, I went up and I won the fight. That's premium, but Reno is gonna be dangerous soon.
Was tremendous.
Eh. Mm. Poet is good. Cut the beast. Hunter of Gatherers.
The odds are in my favor.
Hunter is okay.
To dead.
Ish. Bran. This was good. Why not level up? My point is on 4. I don't think I can level to 6. We level next turn. We need to see the trinket first. Sometimes we're gonna level next turn. Sometimes we're not gonna level next turn. Depends on the trick hand. Mount kind of shitty.
You're a real contender.
Ah, fuck. Almost perfect leave. Need armor.
How are the festivities going?
This guy died. Start of combat effects triggered twice. We have promo. I like bronze timepiece, but timepiece is expensive. So it's never the first two. Nah, timepiece is the best one. It's the only one that's like semi good on its own. Ugh. It's definitely pretty ugh. Cut mount. I don't care about buffing those. We want to focus on buffing those. Okay, I'm gonna use the 49 seconds to show you the best heroes on HS replay. Let's use our time efficiently. So I'm filtering by top 1% MMR, and I noticed something very interesting. Top 1% MMR used to be 10k last week, and now it's 9.9. So literally the average MMR went down with the games crashing. And I'm assuming that's the case because sometimes 2 people can die, 4 people can die, and then the game crashes. And then the 2 people in top 4 don't get the MMR. But the people in 7, 8 still lose it. That's kind of funny. But yeah, according to this, Alex is the best hero in the game, playing dragons. Scamzarak playing mechs, so basically automaton. Hooktask because of Alicat. Rafam pretty high. Patrick pretty high. Patrick being high is a sign of an aggressive metagame, so keep that in mind.
Show 'em that fire.
And Hanso Mekan also doing well. Marine, Lich King, Onyxia, Greybow. We can also go at like some lower ranks to get a bit more sample size. Wait, the fight started. We can analyze the stats afterwards as well. We need a dragon now. I'm not sure if I'm in a position where I can level and get the dragon though. I want armor, I want the dragon. Dragons used to be good a few days ago. Now I had a terrible game with Maev. And now I'm about to have another terrible game? Like, what the fuck?
You did it. I knew you.
Maybe I should just ignore dragons. Can I level here? I have to.
Another star for my shop.
I'm freaking forced to level. Like, the game is just not giving me an option.
The odds are in my favor.
I'm keeping it like this because I start the next turn by tripling the amber. We have to. I got pretty lucky and I 7% won. Oh my god, really? Yeah, I don't know. I'm not happy with these dragon starts. Maybe you should only play dragons if you have the guy that farms. Oh, this metagame is giving me a freaking headache. At top 5% MMR, Jim Raynor is actually pretty good. So, I told Chad that I don't like Jim Raynor, but I think Jim Raynor is actually decent. I'm actually curious now, at top 1%, is Jimmy any good? Or is he just dropping? He doesn't have enough game volume for H's replay to accurately state how good I think the hero is. Patrick performing well at all ranks. Whenever Patrick does well, that's a metagame that I don't like. I remember Patrick was also really good in the first Anomaly meta. Games are super fast and I don't know. Roaching is rewarded. How is Patchwork getting 2 Evokers this early? Yeah, I'm probably dead here. Okay, I'm having 2 bad games with dragons in a row. Oh, I don't even know, man. I'm starting to lose faith in myself. But I'm not gonna give up. I'm trying to, like, draw conclusions of the metagame and get better. If I drop to 11k, it is what it is. I don't play well enough to get higher. I shouldn't obsess on the rank, I should just focus on playing well. And I will keep on grinding. Talking about the best hero in the game, let's fucking go. The only problem is that it's a 5 armor hero. 3rd time charm with dragons. In this particular tribe combination, she's not performing that well. I wonder if it's because of beast, pirates, or both.
The sky is alight. Let the games begin. Ah, a timeless classic.
How's the speedrun to 12k going? Bro, I'm barely 12k now. I'm trying to just learn what I can about the meta. It's a difficult meta for me. It's a meta game that doesn't fit my vibe. But I'm doing my freaking best. Why does HDT say this hero is B tier? You showed him in S tier. It's B tier in this particular tribe combination. And it's S tier with all the lobbies counted.
Back to enjoy the bonfire. Getting bigger and better.
Yeah, it must not be the best Alex lobby if the best hero in the game drops so much. I generally want to go 3-on-3 here. 3-on-3, double buy, 4-on-5 hero power. Stabilize and win the game from there.
Fight well out there.
We took 2+3 here. No bueno.
Back to enjoy the bonfire.
We can go Paper Drake Bristle main if you don't want to take it. Let's see if Reno wants to level. If Reno wants to level, we level. If Reno stays, we might also stay. Okay, he wants to level. That's good. The Reno leveling is really good because I don't have to stay and buy garbage. And I might just 4-on-4. If the shop is absolutely unbuyable, unplayable, I might just 4-on-4. Can I just say that I'm really glad there will be no crashes anymore. Your crash outs after getting 8 places were not as fun to watch as when you're happy and joyful. Lolul. When I said no crashes anymore, I refer to the grain crashes. But I'm also trying to be calm right now. I'm trying to be calm and learn the meta game. And trust the process.
Show him that fire festival fury. There's always the next one.
I can buy the spell and roll and hope for a dragon. Scamzarok stays on 2, probably looking for automaton. If you buy Chef's Choice and you don't roll into a dragon, it's disastrous. 4-on-4 is okay. Generally, you want to go 4-on-4 with Alex when you can also press the button. Because if you're not pressing the button, you're losing a little bit of value. But I think it's fine. This is fine. I believe in myself. Let's get something good.
Fight well out there.
The best thing you can get is the dragon that gives you a dragon, and then to get the Battle Cry 4A that triggers that one. And then you start snowballing like a maniac. And that's why Alex is the best hero in the game.
Heating up.
That's the Greenskeeper. Oof. Can I buy Humongous? Humongous what? Buying Humongous is tempo. Use the spell on Humongous. I mean, do I want to buy a random 5-drop? There's so much junk. There's so much junk. Rover is not good either. I like promo. I think we like promo enough to freeze it. We can go Trinket, promo, hero power. We are still eligible. Nice. We're still eligible. By the way, Humongous was crazy. We're eligible for Dragon Trinkets because we're Alex. Your hero power just makes you eligible. Taragosa sticker with a discount. Your left and right most dragons permanently keep enchantments for combat. That's not bad. 6 drops is also pretty good. Keep enchantments. I mean, that's good tempo, right? I think that's good tempo. 6 drops can weave. Oh, what the fuck is this garbage? Come on, bro. Give me something good. Dude, the game doesn't want to cooperate. Humongous out for scope. Oh my god. Or you go money. If you go money... Money is not terrible. Yeah, you can also trigger the money with the keeper. Gives you a bit more to work with. So next time we have 2 extra gold if everything goes well. So we can level, buy a minion hero power. Okay, that's pretty solid.
Show him that Fire Festival fury. That was tremendous.
Nice. Whimsy Drake is good. Conjurer. Okay. What do I do with the Conjurer? Maybe you bank the Gambler. Do 1 roll on 5.
The odds are in my favor.
Yeah, you definitely want to Greenskeeper the Conjurer, the Drake, and then the Dragonling last. You can put this guy faster because he's still gonna trigger. It's your only battle cry. It's not a demon lobby, so I don't know if you can play spell comp. Spell buff comp can work. I guess you can go Hoarder and Party Guest, and then go from spell buff to Fireforged. I'll try to play slow and figure out what are my options.
Things are bound to get better.
Why not stream in 1440p? Because I don't think it makes any difference for Hearthstone. My stream already looks really good. Is there anybody streaming in 4040p in Hearthstone and has a stream that looks better than mine? If yes, let me know and I'll check out their stream and I'll look into streaming as well like that. I'm multi-streaming to YouTube and that's also taking a little bit of my computing and internet power. So I'm not sure if I can just max out the resolution on all the streaming platforms. I think my stream already looks very crisp.
That was tremendous.
I mean, there's always room for better. I know that, I get that.
Another star for my shop. Strong and ready to fight.
Humanga's out. It's very good compared to others. Your quality is the best. Also on a big TV screen. Yeah, like, I remember I put some good amount of time to make sure that my stream looks really good on all devices, on all pixel qualities.
Stay on this path, champion.
Nadina is not gonna interrupt the Taragosa sticker. I'm just afraid if I put Nadina too late, she's not gonna proc. This was perfect. We got maximum value from Nadina. And from everybody. Yeah, Tarek's sticker is left and rightmost dragons. Nadina not being a dragon doesn't mess with it. Bro's upset that he lost.
Everyone, a toast
Second
to
Dina.
Victor.
I want 6s. I want 6s because I'm trying to target the dragon. Fuck, didn't get the dragon. Still didn't get the dragon. Okay, let's roll. Are we still not gonna get the dragon? I don't like Bran.
Join the party, recruit. I'll take that deal. Here's your coin.
Oh, there's the fucker. Atro's out. Probably.
Strong and ready to fight.
MP freeze that. Nadina can be a cut.
Keep it up.
Picking Scamzarak without Mechs is definitely ambitious. Why not sell the 1-drop? He scales 12-12 per turn extra compared to a normal dragon.
You did it. I knew you would.
Yeah, I guess maybe it makes sense to cut him at some point. Yeah, I missed the spell. I messed up there. You want Poet. Honestly?
Come on down.
You just don't understand me!
Another minion for the war battle.
I kind of like this. Our whole board gets buffed this way. Did I cut promo? Yeah, some time ago. Isn't Atrocity really good in late game if you get Belchers? Nah, I don't think Belchers are even that good in lobby with Murlocs, Beasts. I guess he's good against Pirates. Yeah. There's only one Pirate player.
Keep it up.
We can play Leaguer against the Pirate player. We don't have to specialize the targeting.
You did it. I knew you would. Join the
Expensive
party,
but good. And I can cut him.
What, like it's hard?
Time to hire help?
Seems good. When did they fix the crashes in battlegrounds? Last night. Basically, yesterday evening I was getting crashes. Starting with this morning, didn't get any crash. Which seems good. No crashes yet. Duh. Hopefully never again. The only thing that's crashing right now is my MMR. But I'm putting all my mind into figuring out how to play in this meta. Your influence is too big. I don't think this has anything to do with me. Like, do you think they fixed the game just because I said I'm gonna stream Variety today if it's not fixed? They're like, we cannot lose RDU to Variety Gaming.
You're at the very
Probably not. I'm happy that we're able to one-on-one the Pirate player. Too bad damage cap exists here. He would have died.
That was tremendous. That'll see you through.
I was gonna watch another game if they wouldn't have fixed it. I mean, honestly, probably the biggest reason why they fixed it was that people are actually not playing anymore, and that is probably the most dangerous for them. I don't know if they care about Twitch streamers or Twitch viewers, but they definitely care about players. So if it was really affecting their numbers, I think they just put their weight towards fixing it. Did John Blizzard write you a personal apology? No, but I'm just happy that the game works. I don't need a personal apology. Lots of people on Reddit were refunding their battle passes too. And now they're gonna buy it again. I mean, it's gonna take some time for the trust to be built back. But Battlegrounds is a great game, so I'm not scared.
You're at the very top.
Playing pure spell damage is kind of weak. Evoker is the future.
That was tremendous. Join the party, recruit.
I'll heal power and try to triple something.
Strong and ready to fight. I would have chosen the same one. A fine place to start. Time to hire help?
You skillfully outplayed your opponents this game. Good job on picking Alexstrasza. Wait, are you making it seem like I'm only winning because I'm playing a super broken hero? God damn it.
You're at the very top. Everyone, a toast to the victor.
Okay.
Time to hire help?
Yeah, I'm not bothering with tripling that. Tripling that actually makes me weaker. Because you have one less Divine Shielder. Let's do like this. That guy might win. We'll see.
Stay the course and celebrations will be in order.
I don't know if we're winning here. Fuck, this guy is big. He's only big on a few minions though. He's pretty big. His gems are 24/7. So you can call them non-stop.
Enjoy the bonfire.
Sorry.
Strong and ready to fight. Join the party, recruit.
Okay.
Whoa, that'll pack a punch.
What, like it's hard?
You should get some minions on deck. You should get some minions on deck.
I don't like Sindorai. Wait, do you think Sindorai was the play? To not trigger his guy? Then he still Macaws them.
You're at the very top.
White main would have been decent if you target the right minion and snipe them. But you can still attack into the free little Quillbore and then you lose. We're a bit more favored, we're scaling quite a bit. Okay, we have one more turn.
Aw, that's all right. Want us more? I would have chosen.
I cannot buy Tortolon because I don't want to cycle my minions. Oh fuck.
I'll take that. Deal.
Okay.
Here's your coin.
Let's go white main.
Arise, my champions! You don't understand me!
This looks good. This looks fine. Can you see the odds or you pretend they don't exist? I can see them during the fight if I click it. If I click on showing it. But I like to not see them immediately because I want to just enjoy the fight spoiler free. And then I check the odds in a retrospective to see if I can learn something from the fight or from how the game went. Stuff like that.
Stay on this path, champion.
White main kill Crone or kill Titus and it's a really good spot. Okay, taunted the Titus. I think it's Rip. See, now I took a pick to see if I have a chance. Huh? Maybe we can still get there. No, it's Rip. GG's. We keep grinding. I'm gonna go get something to eat while I kill the next one.
Have everything you need for the battle ahead? Fight well out there. Aw, that's all right. Want us more? That one has a bright future.
Gold in the teeth, gold in my hat.
him that Fire Festival fury. Seems like the competition is heating up. Chin up and keep fighting. Aw, that's all right. Want us more?
Not sure what to do here. The shop fucking sucks.
I'll do what I can.
Hey, watch out! I'm baking here.
I got it. Second hand.
Show him that Fire Festival fury. Everyone, a toast to the victor. Fight well out there. Seems like the competition is heating up.
I wouldn't be caught dead. Hold him a hat.
Hey, watch out! I'm baking here.
Another minion for the warband. Another minion for the warband.
I'll try anything once.
Yes!
I'll never be about.
Fight well out there. Everyone, a toast to the victor.
Back. I finished eating. I'll put my camera back up in a moment. Let's go, baby. Okay. We won the fight. Bro went to 5. Okay.
I wouldn't be caught dead.
A timeless classic.
Golden teeth, gold in my hat.
Noisul of the many faces. Or Evoker or Nightmare Party Guest. I think it's Party Guest, honestly. Dragon Guy is not so good.
I got to try on the crown of the Fire Festival once.
Go Noisul.
Pretty fancy.
Noisul is pretty good, honestly. Okay, fuck it. Fuck it, we ball.
Wishing you
Hagman, thank you for the 9 months. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, mate. Come on, kill the Titus. Kill the backline. Why not sell 1 to triple buy? Because I'd have to sell an undead. And I don't want to sell an undead to utilize the Noisul. If I would have played the dragon, I would have sold the undead. And then maybe I could even triple the Peggy. But we're going for another line here. We're doing an alternative line. No disconnects today? No, Blizzard fixed it. Woohoo! Feels great, man. It's the best way to start the week, honestly.
You did it. I knew you would.
I think we're too deep on our strategy to go for Conjurer. It's too late of a Conjurer. Next roll, Shadow Dancer. Get fucked. I mean, we're gonna see some temptations in here. We have to stay strong and say no.
I'll do what I can.
Time to hire help? Time to hire help?
Time to hire help. Time to hire help. That was my impersonation of a horse, if you couldn't tell. How much would you rate it out of 10? 11?
Chin up and keep fighting.
Are you sure that wasn't a donkey? By the way, I always wondered this, but was too ashamed to ask. Are donkeys related to horses? They're pretty similar, no?
Everyone, a toast to the victor.
Yes. Nice. I want Butcher, but the problem is the cost. I Maybe you don't go Butcher because we don't have the setup for it. And maybe you don't cut Busker because it's too big. Okay, you cut what for Kai
None can hide
in a
from
surprising
my
turn of events. Surprise Pikachu. I just don't think it's a Butcher game. Too slow in this spot. We need stats on the Scene Runner. And then we want to Divine Shield it. Is freezing worth? Nah, if I didn't buy it this turn, I'm not buying it next turn. I would swap positions 5 and 7.
Keep it up.
I don't like that because I want to buff Blanchy. Buffing Blanchy is how I win this game in my opinion.
Back to enjoy the bonfire.
I don't know what the fuck to do. Opponent is Tavern 6. If I buy armor and go to 9 health, can they ever win with a 1-drop? Unlikely. Morose is good.
I'll give you a good price.
Join the party, recruit. Changed your mind again? That's all right.
Let's show our guests a good time.
Shiny!
Let's show our guests a good time. Let's show our guests a good time.
Show him that Fire Festival fury.
I would have liked to triple Morose here. And it was possible to triple Morose. Big Horse is my only hope. Just a massive horse. Only and my best hope. Anubi's a bit slow, yeah. Yeah. Buying Tortolon kind of screwed me on the glaive ricochet.
That was tremendous.
It's
Another
not something that I
shot
anticipated. This looks good. Now we just look for Striker on 6. And if we find Striker, we're probably gonna replace Cadaver. I'm also looking for tripling the Morose. I think tripling Morose is something that we should shoot for. And other than that, we're just making a big horse. KT as well, yeah. KT the horse. KT the horse. Man, that lobby sucked. Oh, I'm fighting your ghost. Lolul. I don't know, Bubble Fat. Every single lobby I play sucks nowadays. I'm not doing that well in this meta. I'm trying to figure it out. I'm trying to not give up. But I'm not vibing with this meta. I checked H's replay stats, and I saw Scenario's win rate goes down, Patrick win rate goes up. That means the metagame is becoming very aggressive and very punishing. You don't have time to build. You have to go for, like, builds that do something early. Like Undead.
Show him that Fire Festival fury.
Play Arena? No, I still like Battlegrounds. I like a challenge. I'm just not vibing with the meta, but that doesn't mean I'm gonna go play Arena.
Let's show our guests
Or anything else for that matter. As long as there's no more disconnect bugs, I'm here playing Battlegrounds. I'm gonna learn the meta. It's doable. Yeah, Bubble Fat is very strong. But his lobbies are just explosive.
I knew you would.
I'm fighting the guy who killed Bubble Fat, so I'm probably gonna also die. Grifter ported into designer eye patch. That shit is insane.
To higher health? Whoa!
That shit is bad shit. I'm looking for a Leroy or something. I don't think anything short of a Leroy is gonna work here. Dude, we're gonna die a painful death.
You should get some minions on deck.
I'm not gonna concede because I want to see these guys bored. Also, maybe Marin is gonna kill AFK. That guy had an unbeatable turn 10 board. Yeah. Are the crashes genuinely fixed? Yeah. Didn't have a crash in 7 hours. And I don't think anybody had like a game canceling crash in chat. So I think we can call them fixed. You know what would be hilarious? If they give us anomalies and then the game start crashing again. But probably not. Probably not gonna happen.
You're a real contender.
Let's show our guests
In this kind of formation, pirates are just insane. Dude, I feel so tiny compared to him. Jesus. 7,600 health. How is he playing fast enough to get that? crazy trinket combination. I got the tavern pass and I'm already done with it. These rewards also suck. I agree with that. It's probably the weakest tavern pass in terms of rewards that we ever had. The skins are also ugly as fuck. So, like, I don't know. The bartender is decent. Let's change to it. It's made with AI. You know what would be like really insulting? If you say a skin is like so bad, if they made it with AI, it would be better. I mean, you can actually see who made the skins, right? The Snake Eye Sun is decent. The Goof one, I don't know. But you can actually see who made the skins.
Have you met my flutter
See, it says here the artist's name. So I don't think it's made with AI. I think it's like a real artist.
flutter friends?
What if the artist is watching the stream and seeing us trash talk the art? Maybe Blizzard gave them bad indications of what they should do. And they're not bad artists. There's plenty of amazing skins in Battlegrounds. Just not this season. I had a really bad game earlier with scenarios. But he seems to have a good variant in this lobby. Do we just say fuck it and pick it? Most of the artists they used in the last set are Russians. So are you saying they're using AI? What are you saying? Should they work only with Americans? Not only in the last one. I mean, outside of last season, I actually think the skin quality for Battlegrounds, the art quality for Battlegrounds has been top tier. So I'm not really like complaining in any way. I think they should work with Romanians. I'm sure we have some hard-working Romanian artists that would love to work with Blizzard Entertainment to figure out some amazing skins for the game. Weird freeze last turn. Yeah, maybe you don't want to freeze for the coin. You kind of want to maximize your chance to get the 2-cost spell. The thing is, coin is the best 1-cost spell, but the 2-cost spell is still better than the coin, right?
Fight for Ardenweir.
If they worked with Romanian artists, every single hero skin in Battlegrounds would be smoking a cigarette. Duh! Factual.
How will you prepare?
We got picky eater, but I'm picky. We might have to play to protect our health. Not bad. Hi, bro. Say hello to Brazil. Hello, Brazil. Hello, hello. And hello, everybody tuning in. Thank you for tuning in. Hope you're having a good day so far. The week started phenomenally with Blizzard fixing the crashes and the game working smoothly.
Fight for Ardenweir. Though you may be weary, fight on.
Up. We had a good fight against Jandis. We can afford to, right? How was the storm in Bucharest? Terrible. Summer is weird. One day is like 40 degrees Celsius, next day, crazy storm. And then still 40 degrees Celsius.
Prove your worth. How will you prepare?
Okay.
I see its potential.
This was good. Was there a game in Battlegrounds which you can say it's peak of my luck or skill? Sure. I mean, I played more than $10,000. I definitely have a few perfectly played games, and I definitely have a few super lucky games. Sometimes both can apply. You see a lot of shit in 10,000 hours. I wonder if I'm strong enough to win against Gali.
Prove your worth.
This Battlegrounds meta is really good. Are you enjoying it too? Honestly, not my favorite meta. But I'm working at getting better in it.
The battle rages eternal.
I like token on scenarios.
Perhaps hire another.
My favor.
A blessed trade.
Percussion.
Nah. Not sure what to do. Clearly we're demons. We aren't demons until we get the spell damage buffer. We aren't pirates until we find doubloon and maybe some more cards. We aren't anything right now.
The stars turn.
Did you watch the Nations League final? I only caught the extra time, which was pretty intense. Big win.
A fine performance. A blessed trade.
I feel like Electron is the only card here that
That one.
can be made into a win condition.
Perhaps hire another.
Gold in my teeth, gold in my hat.
The light, it stands strong amongst your forces. It will fulfill its duty.
We could go Belcher and just play Nala. The games are going so fast, Nala is actually semi-decent. The semi-decent Nala makes the cut.
Prove your worth. A fine performance.
Nah. I think you just buy it. And then you kick this. And you hold this. We didn't have to kick that. Are we just Morlocks now?
Perhaps hire another. From the smallest seed. Its power is eternal.
Nala and then go Scam is a classic strat. I'm pretty noob, so I don't understand. Is Electron a good card? He can be. If you play like a full mech lineup with like Electron and Rakari, he can definitely be a good card. He can definitely carry.
You hunt well.
Why play battlegrounds early? You might have found Bran with that gold. You're right, I made a mistake. We're above the cap. Thanks to the armor.
You have my support.
Fucking terrible. Maybe it's 7 drops and you try to high roll somehow. Moira. Ich.
That will serve you well.
Are we Morlocks?
I am deeply unimpressed.
That will serve you well.
I think we're full Morlocks right now and we want to go scam. And we want to play the Corral. I'm going to look for base gear and I'm going to hope I get the 7 drop. I don't know what else to do. Fortson alone has more viewers than all the Battleground streamers combined. Good for him. And we still have more viewers than you. Ah! Are you trying to make me feel bad for having more than 3,000 people watching the stream?
Fight for ardent
I sleep
will.
terrible at night.
You have my support. I have saved the best for now. It stands strong amongst your forces. That will serve you well.
Marky is good. Okay. That's a combo. Apprentice of Sephin might have to go. Or you just kick the Murky Markai after using it for 1 turn. Tio, I think Axis was just making a joke regarding another comment. I don't think they are the ones who should get timed out. Yeah. I generally don't get offended by X has more viewers than you type of comments. The guy above who started it is hating on Battlegrounds even though he has HS in his name. Like, he drew my attention that like 5 days in a row, he only commented on how badly Battlegrounds is doing in viewership. And most of the time even wrong factually.
Recover.
Maybe he likes constructed and he wants to tank battlegrounds. Huh. In Germany, HS can mean something different. High school? High stress?
Yes!
Lucazor, thank you for the 56 months. Let's see. Coralle. Cycle this.
A blessed trade.
Okay.
Its power
Okay.
is eternal.
Okay. Okay. Hackerman.
That one is blessed.
Maybe I shouldn't have
It
triple
stands
Belcher
strong amongst your forces.
without having a way to pull it.
Always trust a trust.
It will fulfill its
Bullshit.
You hunt well.
You kind of want to play second Coralla. Just cycle Murky. We're actually winning. Weirdly enough, playing Murlocs. This game has been Murlocked. Gets good card. Calls bullshit. Duh.
Fine performance.
I mean, I called bullshit for another reason. Mostly has to do with the timing of the good card.
Perhaps hire another.
I top up the food.
Here, as compensation. It bears new strength.
It's order Lul if we get triple on the guy, on the Mark Brine.
Perhaps hire another. Its power is eternal.
Basically, it's humongous.
Hush now, time for sleep.
It will fulfill its duty.
That's a freeze, even though I don't know what the fuck to cut. I skipped the boss. Did I? Well, then I'm stupid.
Your efforts.
But I didn't skip the second boss. It's all about the base. The corals are getting jacked. Which is kind of hilarious if you ask me. Eyes of the Earth Mother. And the base. Actually, we don't even need to do it. Do we need to do it? Do you cut the Sephine? I'd rather not. Honestly, I'd rather not cut the Sephine.
You fought well, mortal.
Chat, what about... Fuck. Fuck. What about cutting base and getting it again is what I wanted to say. Too risky, right?
It
Cut the
stands
Garbo.
strong amongst your forces.
Come on down.
Hey. I don't know what to do here.
A blessed trade.
Yeah, I mean, let's do like this.
You are the brightest star.
Dude, we're strong enough to beat him stats on stats. Pound for pound. I should legit just roll for Murky. This needs to go because it's taking up the Belcher spot. He's a liability.
A fine performance.
Cut. Okay.
I'll avenge you, Captain.
Just 12 fathoms away now.
Perhaps hire another. It was time to make a change. I see its potential.
So many shiny.
This is fine. This is a 2-2. It doesn't mess with the Belchers.
You are the brightest.
I couldn't find another Murkai. Bro is tiny. We just got big enough playing Murlocs. I mean, we haven't won yet. We still have one mech opponent. Which could be a difficult one. The most interesting thing is how you got Golden Moira 3 turns in a row. Oh, I didn't even notice. I was locked in. Gallywig's double leather pouch and only saved 4 gold. What is bro doing? He needs to shop better. We actually want Blaster here. I'm gonna go 3 into 4. Give me Blaster.
A blessed third before you. I see its potential.
Chickens!
Your strength is eternal.
Are we big enough? I think the Dr. Boom monster is a problem. Oh fuck. We were favored. We need Blaster.
The battle rages eternal.
We haven't seen the poisonous Murloc that steals the stats. That guy would have been great.
Fire another.
Moira out. Moira helps you summon more minions from the base. But I guess she's not doing much.
Rise, my
A blessed trade.
Sometimes you're not getting it. Guys, when you're not getting it, you're not getting it. Past Blaster? Nah, I didn't. I was literally rolling, only looking for the Blaster. Maybe I passed on something else. I can assure you, I did not pass on the Blaster. Okay? Ooh, if we had Moira, this would have been a kill on the whole over. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, that was good. That was proper. That was proper, but in this comp, I think you need to be improper. Fucking A, we still lost. Bro's too big. Bro's too big. Okay, I'll play one more game. Let's go. Do you remember the name of the mini blaster? Unstable Ghoul? Or which mini blaster are we talking about? You missed a play when you gave your golden minion Venom instead of Shield. Oh yeah, because the guy already had 400 attack. Shield was probably better there. You're right. You're right. Buttons or Enhancer Mechano? Enhancer Mechano has pretty good win rate actually. Buttons shouldn't be that good. The metagame is aggressive as fuck. And in super aggressive metagames, you just want fast heroes. Buttons is more fun though. Isn't winning the most fun? Though. There's a guy in the lobby that's 16k. What the fuck? I can barely stay at 12k. He's playing Marine. What the fuck? He's probably #1 Europe. Crazy. I want to look how he levels. Maybe I can learn something.
Fight for Ardenweald.
Jeff says he's the worst hero in the game. Who, Buttons?
Though you may be weary, fight on.
I perform pretty badly on Buttons. I definitely don't think he's the worst hero in the game, but he's slow AF. You literally have no hero power until turn 8. That can't be good, right? How many crashes today? On Mac, it seems like every other game. What? No crashes. Is it still crashing on Mac?
You hunt well.
Today?
Though you may be weary, fight on.
Been playing all day on Mac, no crashes. I don't know. Anybody else encountering issues on Mac?
Your efforts have borne fruit. You still have my blessing.
Probably gonna go up here. Invest. Ideally, we triple buy next turn. Not level to 4. Maybe this guy's secret is that he's playing basic curve every game. No, he went to 3. Most people go 3 on 4. Not everybody goes 4 on 5, though. It's usually 3 on 4. Good shop stay, bad shop go. That's generally how people play it. In my lobbies.
A blessed dream has left here. You have my support.
I like the Mech guy. I like this. I cannot monetize it if I want to get Mech trinkets. Do I want Mech trinkets? Not really. So then let's magnetize it. Monetizing it is the more powerful play anyways. I just had my first crash after 8 hours of playing, but I can reconnect, so I don't think it's related. Or maybe they made it so that you can reconnect if the game crashes. Which would be amazing, because then the crash is not as relevant, right? I personally haven't encountered any issue. But I think reconnecting is pretty okay.
Your efforts have borne fruit.
Oh. He actually went 4 on 5. He hit Goblin Wallet on the first trinket. He's killed. So the next stand is good because we don't have a direction yet. This looks good from a board spot. And now we stay a little bit on 4. 1 turn for sure. Maybe even 2 turns if it's needed. Just find the strategy. It's hard for us to play elementals here. You want to avoid Murlocs, you want to avoid Quillbore. So we're pretty much stuck with mechs or dragons. That's it. Go for mechs or go for dragons. Try to find a trinket that goes hard. That's pretty much how you have to play it in this circumstance.
The forest will aid you.
Okay.
The battle rages eternal.
Reborn Deflector is good. I think this is enough to go max. I can also sell 2 and buy Gourmet. And Gourmet gives you a spell per turn. Hmm. Is it worth the investment? It might be. Sell one more for the spell. Nah, because then I think I'm too light.
Prove your worth.
Do we have a spot to go up? We don't really benefit from going up. Nah. We're still getting a tie, so no damage taken. That's pretty solid. And I know your module goes super well on our Kenotron.
How will you prepare?
That's a reborn.
A wise addition.
I don't know. At least we're building something. This looks like a board. The 16k guy is one bad fight away from dying. Is he just gonna win every single fight and destroy us? Yeah, this was a good turn. This was a turn that was worth staying on a 4-4. I mean, this whole game I think we executed correctly. Tavern 4 is really good and you can make a good build on Tavern 4. We cannot stay the rest of the game on 4. At some point we probably have to level. But I'm thinking there are some really juicy trinkets already. Like Zarina trinket would be phenomenal. There are some really good mech trinkets that you can get 2 of, yeah. 100%. That's why I like Souvenir Stand. When there's like no good offers, just pick the Souvenir Stand and like try to make it work. Hope to make it work. Struggle to make it work.
Forest will aid you.
Super big win.
A fine performance.
Ooh, double Karazhan. It has to be double Karazhan, right? Dude, we just triple the deflector. We just triple this and put it on deflector, I mean.
You have earned this.
Oh my god. One unit Andy. Now I gotta go up. All in on deflector. I'm laughing because I find it funny. Whenever you pick Karazhan Chesset, you're weak to Taunted Leroy. But it's too early for Taunted Leroy. I don't think they can do it. I don't think double Kirazan was good. Double Magnetic was better long term. In this meta, when you already have a Jack Deflectobot, you don't think having 3 Jack Deflectobots is good? The problem with the auto assembler on the deflector is that the deflector is gonna have the golden assembler, but they're not gonna have the assembler with reborn, obviously.
The stars turn, the cycle continues.
Let's see. Dude, are we still losing? Are you fucking kidding me? Bro. Fuck you, Eudora. No way, dude.
It was time to make a change.
Hush now, time for sleep.
At least now I have a reset for my deflectos. I feel like we should ban a random guy in chat, Ardio. Would that make you feel better? No. And I was thinking the other day that I have the least power-hungry moderators on Twitch. The least likely to throw around the ban hammer just for their own satisfaction. I mean, jokes aside, my mods are great. They truly are. I'm not power hungry, I just want to abuse my current power. Thank you for your honesty, Yobi Moppy.
Yes!
Josh, that drummer with the 15 months. Ban Yobi. Kappa. Kappa. I like that you typed double Kappa so that he doesn't ban you. Very smart. Can you ban me? I want to see what's happening for banned people. What do you think is happening? If you're perma banned, I think you cannot see Twitch chat, but you can still watch the stream. If I'm not mistaken. Why not level to 6? I don't need anything from 6, I just want to buff the Deflectobot. What can we get from 6? Gyarados or Electron? There's still a lot to do on 5. There's still so much to do on 5. Does Twitch have an auto ban for some key words? Oh, I think an auto timeout. There's an auto mod feature
You fought well.
that prevents some of the crazy stuff from being written. Twitch moderation got pretty good, honestly. Lula comes with Divine Shield. But I want a triple Dark Canotron.
You will not find success alone.
I don't want to untaunt any minion. Now I miss the disconnects. They add danger to the game. This is proof that Blizzard cannot make the player base happy. Honestly. Bro wants some danger while playing a minigame in a children's card game.
Your efforts have borne fruit.
Ooh, this is gonna be pretty close. We should win. Without looking at percentages, I think I'm bigger than this guy. Just my guesstimation. Okay, we were a lot bigger than this guy.
You fought
I
well.
don't think children these days play Hearthstone, said somebody in chat. I mean, that is what is wrong with our generation. Kids back in the day were playing Hearthstone and developing their brains. Hearthstone is good for your brain.
You will not find success alone.
You look tired, bro. I am a bit tired. I'm gonna call it a night after this game. I'm pretty busy with the house renovations off stream and it's taking some of my energy. I just need to like go to sleep earlier to recharge. But I still hope you guys enjoy the stream. I'm not doing that amazing in this meta, but I'm trying my absolute best to learn it. I'm trying to figure out what's that I'm not doing correctly. For example, this game I think we took a lot of damage early. This guy who's 16.6k, he leveled really aggressively, took a lot of damage and then just stabilized. When you level really aggressively, there's always a risk you fight one high roller when you're sub 10 health and you can just die.
This is
You are doing better today.
of my past.
I'm still minus points, but the learning takes time. And then when we're gonna start winning, it's gonna be like bam, bam, bam. Hopefully. I went a lot of times through cycles of doing well and doing bad. So at this point, I just trust the process. Wow, we're actually big enough to beat Shimvala, nice. Huge. This setup looks very cool with double chest trinket. Wanna hear something funny? When Karazhan chess set was first released, it would copy your whole board. So you'd get like 3 minions. And then if you had 2 chess sets, you could play 2 minions. And from 2 minions, you'd get the full board. Now that was crazy. This is crazy too, but that was really crazy.
Perhaps hire another.
I don't think we can run a Leroy.
A blessed
Just
trade.
all in on spells and continue with our game plan. Have deflectable Kyrias. Maybe Leroy over Arcanotron was still correct. It's not easy to call it.
You hunt well.
Fuck, I put this a bit early. Mech should be good against dragons. He should be an easy matchup for me. Nice. We beat #1 Europe. I think he's #1 Europe. He's too high to not be #1 Europe.
You fought well, mortal.
Now time to lose to Elemental guy. And he had second place.
Come on down.
Steady hand.
Its power is eternal.
I like it like this. I'm not gonna put this later. Elemental guy should be a bit faster at killing my shit. How different are battlegrounds games? One game there's somebody with 5k stats and the other guy has 12k stats. In another game, a 150 deflector is enough to win. I mean, this is a dragons game and I think dragons make the lobby a lot faster. And everybody has to go all in sooner, so their builds are not that sexy. And it's kind of like pirates that can get super big stats. Outside of pirates, who can get thousands of stats? I guess elementals if you also give them a lot of time. I mean, my next opponent might have a lot of stats. He's definitely a very problematic player. He lost to Marine, but let's see how big he is. Told you that I was gonna die. Equip. Okay. Thank you for watching. Like 1 or 2 wins. I need to work on that. I'm gonna be back tomorrow. I'll raid XQN. See ya.